By the way, Salo, do we know your character's name is Lilu, or do we still think it's Liz?
That is
I was
true.
gonna say. I think I only said. Mer knows I'm Lilu.
Mm.
I think we have to watch it back. We'd have to watch it back, but I think Mer I told my real name, but to Krim I said Liz.
Mm.
But then
Okay.
you guys heard me say it to the army dudes.
That's true.
Mm.
That's
We
a good
fucked the
catch.
canon. Yeah, I was gonna talk about it last week. I forgot, but yeah, I was like, I don't like policemen, so I introduced myself as Liz to
Mhm.
Krim.
Gotcha.
So probably Krim doesn't. It's just Liz for Krim then.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll
guess we
tell
can
you
just
once
start
you're
off.
fired.
Okay.
What's
okay.
your
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Is anybody else gonna turn their camera on today?
I look like a fucking
yeah.
mess. I don't want to do it.
Yo, I look bad too.
That's fine.
Are you jealous because you don't have a Deadpool riding
Yeah.
a unicorn
I
ship?
am jealous I don't have a Deadpool thing, but also, I have like a bowl of fucking like cereal and like a carton of milk.
It's fine. Let me. I
No.
haven't been in my room in so long. Look how messy it is. I've been away. There's just shit everywhere.
God, okay. Give me a sec.
Okay, alright.
Scream it. Scream it.
Mhm, mhm.
Just.
I'm gonna roll 2 nat 20s. Everybody has to turn their camera on. A 10 and a 3, but you still have to turn your What happened to Honk?
Huh?
Currently in a very stressed moment of carrying a 1v9 game league.
Oh,
No,
I
there we
see.
go.
display.
It's a 1v9 for fuck's sake.
Oh, damn.
What are you doing? 1v9ing what? What game are you playing?
He's carrying.
No, I can't carry.
There's a change background. Change background. Oh shit, I just
Yori
realized the
can't
background. One
carry.
Piece? Hell fucking yeah. There we go.
Yep.
Yori
Face
can't
to face.
carry. My god. Oh.
Can you do like space? Is this like Zoom? Can I do like funny backgrounds?
I think so. I'm not sure.
There are some free backgrounds in Discord, I think.
Uh.
How do I do it?
Stop.
Wow. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, look at, wow.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Oh.
God, I'm dark.
Blood.
Oh no. Oh my god. That's it.
Enter the Matrix.
We got him.
Hacker.
Okay, let's turn on the light.
Zoom in.
Hacker mode
I'll
activate.
win. I'll win.
Hacking so badly. Okay. Give me a sec while I just do this. God. Such a mess. I feel like my facial hair is already growing back after shaving. Ugh, the struggle.
That's how that works, my friend.
Yeah.
I should have gone waxed.
You should have gone and waxed. I was just
Yeah.
about to say.
I had a wax before. It was a painful experience. I wanted to cry.
I
They did
bet.
the what is it? They had like a ball of wax instead of like, oh, that's just gonna be like paper, and then removed it. No, they had like this giant sticky ball and just shoved it on my face, and then like started ripping it out, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, it was like the type where they just pull the wax. It's better for your skin, you know, without the paper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I did that.
Have you
there you go.
ever gotten something else waxed? Because facial hair, that's just the beginning of the story, my friend.
I don't
Let me tell you.
I don't want to
It
get.
gets worse, bro.
That's
Yeah, I know.
horrifying. Why would people do that?
It's misogyny and it's
Preach, preach, preach.
misogyny and fucking penis is why.
Okay.
That
Oh
there can't
no.
be any other explanation.
Oh god. So this is where we actually show off our sponsor for the day, Manscaped.
It's always
Yeah.
fucking Manscaped, isn't it? Why is it always Manscaped?
I love the shea butter on my skin. Okay, give me a second. Ah, fuck. We gotta
Are
have
we?
some.
How are we doing this? Are we finishing the side quest and then bringing Crim? Are we getting the mint still and then
Yeah,
bringing
we're
Crim in?
getting the mint, and then we're going to we're gonna cut after we're gonna cut quickly. Actually, we're gonna do like the quick Krim scene first, and then we'll.
Yeah, I think Cream would have a crimson. The Cream just joins us, and he can join the mint quest.
There you go.
Cool.
The
Cool.
mint quest.
Did we give
The
give
mint
you a
quest.
recap of what happened?
Yeah, somebody give
Sure,
a
I would
recap.
love that.
Oh.
You didn't watch the stream?
There was no stream. I was recorded.
I haven't posted it yet.
Okay.
It's okay.
We'll give you a recap. So
Okay.
we got out of the ring, and then we asked Mr. and the creepy smile dude if they had any clues on how we could get the artifacts and stuff and where we should start. And then creepy smile dude was like, I'll do it if you get me ice cream, but it has to be chocolate chip cookie, whatever, chocolate mint. What is it? Mint chocolate cookie.
Yeah,
what is
mint
it?
chocolate
Yeah,
chip.
mint chocolate chip.
Okay.
And then we went to fake Baskin Robbins.
Uh-huh. Well, what's it
and-
called?
What was their name?
Yes.
Or is it just
In the confectionery, was that it?
Yeah, it's cold confection.
Algini, something like that.
Cold
Oh,
confection.
yeah, Allergenes.
Yeah.
And then there were 36 flavors,
uh-huh. Okay.
including fish.
Ew.
And
I have it right
and Mer
here.
bought
For
a
some
tub of
reason.
fish flavored
Yes,
ice
I-
cream.
Okay. In character. Yep. Mhm.
In character, very important, very canon. And then they had all flavors, but they were out of chocolate mint. And then
Rude.
we were like, what the fuck? And they were like, well, mint doesn't grow here, and it's expensive, so you're gonna have to go find mint. And then we went to find mint, but whilst we were going to the docks to this lady who is a hag who sells stuff overpriced, whilst we were on our way to her, we saw an old man who we then found out his name was Brock, who was the leader of the Sand People. What were they called? The Sand Riders?
Yeah, the Sand Striders, yeah.
Sounds
The
They're
Sand
different from
Striders.
the Knolls, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Are they?
he's an old gnoll. He was an old gnoll.
Oh.
Yeah, he was an old gnome.
He was a super old gnoll, and we overheard their conversation with military dudes, and they were like, you need to shut this operation down. The new leader doesn't want this festival to happen, and you guys have to listen to us. And the old dude was like, no, but the public, they need this festival. You need to let us do this. And the guy was like, you need to listen to authority. And then one of the subordinates took its the Garuda sword. What's it called? Scimitar? Is that what it's called?
Glaive?
Is that what it's-
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah,
Scimitar.
took his sword out and was
Uh-huh.
about to behead this old dude.
Ooh.
And then we were like, no. We like slow-mo. No. And then we
Canon.
spent an hour trying to decide what fuck to
Yeah.
do. And then we stopped them. But while stopping them, we drew too much attention to ourselves, so they took a picture box of us. They took a picture of us and took our names, so now they know who we are and what we look like. But nothing happened. Nobody died. No damage.
Yeah. No one
I
died.
mean, nobody died. Somebody
Nobody
died.
died. Fuck, that's true. The subordinate.
Nobody
died.
who
Who matters?
the party cared
Nobody
about died.
important died, okay?
Yeah, because we were like, I thought authority was important, but your subordinate acted without permission, and the guy was like, "You're right," and then fucking beheaded his own subordinate.
Uh-huh.
And that guy was called Ormuk.
Ormok
Megadeth.
Monghat, the bitch. The bitch.
Okay.
I think it's somewhere here.
We got
It's,
the bitch.
NPC art. Ormok Mogodan. There you go.
Mogadan.
Ormuk
Mogadan?
Mogadan. Right, yeah, the subordinate died, and then we couldn't loot the subordinate because they dragged his headless body away. And then we went and spoke to the Sand People.
The
Yeah.
fans.
And then
tried
whilst
to-
we were speaking to them, we asked about the giant turtle with the city of Carcosa on his back. And they were like, "You're trying to find the treasure island? Good luck," kind of situation.
Yeah.
And then they gave us the lore of it. Something about 6 seals. I don't remember.
Mhm.
I'm
And
sure it'll come
there's-
back again, and it'll be
Yeah.
re-explained, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, totally. They'll
Right, right?
totally explain that. It makes sense.
I'm sure somebody else remembers this bit better.
Okay.
But then we went to get mint, but then we stopped on our way to get souvenirs. So we got a crocodile.
in a stone.
stone.
Okay.
Weather
Lilu
stone.
gave
And I
Starlil a weatherstone.
Okay.
I
Magical.
forgot about that.
Magical.
They
This
were
was weather sand.
somebody was trying to con Asta and Myrrh, and they were trying to give them a piece of stone that tells you what weather it is in that moment if you're outside.
I fucking know this meme.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And they were like, if the stone gets wet, it's raining. If it flies away, it's windy.
Sense.
Oh.
Makes
Right.
sense.
Cultured.
Checks out.
Okay.
And then we finally made it to the shop, and we saw where the mint was. And then our lovely DM said that's where we're at, the fucking cliffhanger.
Right.
So you guys did nothing.
We did nothing. What we did was disrespect authority, get our names and pictures taken by authority, and befriend an old man.
Success.
Oh, and then you also got a little tour of the place because of Beryl, who is just like basically.
Oh, a barrel.
Yeah, you have Beryl, who is just this, large kind of like man, who
Okay.
for a second thought one of your party members was slowly trying to kill him, I guess.
That's
What would you do
true. That's true. I
What would you
forgot
take
about
my name? Why would you do that?
that. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Oh,
Said,
and
like,
Asta glue at one point. She was glowing.
Okay.
And I tried to comfort her, and she said, "Don't touch me." And she didn't say it that way, but she was like, "I don't want to be touched right now."
There you go.
She was like,
Fair.
not happy
Cats.
Oh.
with the authority.
Oh.
I mean, none of us were, to be honest. The guy was an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beryl's so cute.
He is.
Ooh.
And now we go back to the scene. Prim. You there?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, you're still in the Ship and Shank Inn, Currently, the Goliath man who is serving drinks suddenly calls you over, kind of like lifting his hand up and just gesturing towards you. With a notice, he taps on the table with a letter placed on the bar counter, and slides it towards you with a wax seal.
Do I recognize this seal?
It is the seal of the Voxian logo of the Empire. Crimson red. It has. It looks like it's almost as if it's blending some of the old sort of like order into it. They still haven't updated it completely. But you notice that there's a large gash on the symbol of Agathos Agamemnon's sort of like correspondence, changing that to Imhotep's.
Whoa. I think Prin grabs the envelope and says to the bartender, "Who gave this to you?"
Some guys at the so some guys are dealing with the some sand striders earlier. There was a bit of a confrontation, I heard, between those two parties. The Iron Sights, they sending a missive into the New Order.
Must be because of that Emperor incident. And I think I'll open the letter and read it.
From this point forward, to whom it may concern, the Voxian Empire is currently undergoing restructuring, and therefore, new generals, new military laws are being placed in order. And those outside of the prime capital of Voxus are hereby dismissed until further notice. Until, and you see there's like a small sort of like bold kind of like lettering and font on the letter. Until all submit to the new rule of Imhotep.
God damn it, I lost my goddamn job.
Sorry to hear that. It's a lot of us did, but you know what that means. You still take it back, I'm guessing, as long as you as long as your town or city. Where are you from again?
I'm from just nearby, next to this town.
Okay. Well, as long as they, wherever you come from, it's not really my business. Acknowledges the new rule. Either they're gonna burn it down, or you can keep it. Do you understand? That's what they said in our town.
I mean, it's chaos everywhere, man. Something's gotta change.
Yeah, but what could we do about it? And he sort of like slides you a like cold drink on the house. Sort of like, hey, it's not much, but we have to look out for each other, right?
Thanks. I'll remember this.
He takes out the sort of like another sort of like letter for you.
And who's this from?
The Sandstriders in the local area.
Okay, I open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open it and read it.
From this day forward, Alka Hest is now under Voxian rule.
That's it.
He nods.
Well, I think I gotta go look for something to do, I guess. Where did everyone else? Did I see where everyone else went?
I, I think they all went for an ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the nearest ice cream shop? I guess.
Okay. Go forward and take a right turn.
Huh?
And then I think a left. You'll see it. It's like there's a bunch of people lined up.
Okay. So I'll just search for a line of people, and the ice cream shop should be there.
Yeah, it's past most of the markets. It's like past the spices, maybe. You'll get there.
Okay. Thanks for sending me the message, bartender.
No worries. And a bit of advice, friend. If I were you, I wouldn't stay here for too long. If they find someone who's not with the Iron Sights or with Motep's rule, they're gonna drive you out one way or another. They already tried with us, and we already folded. So
Man, damn them all. Fucking parasites. And then I guess I'll finish my drink, and then I'll make my way to the ice cream shop.
there you go. Meanwhile, while that is happening, the rest of you sort of like gathered around this like little sort of like shop of like horrors that's currently run by this old woman. Stares up and looks like towards all of you and goes,
So what do you need? I hear that you are the type of people with exquisite taste. I think, something to maybe freshen up your day, a herb or spice.
and she looks towards you with like a knowing look.
Why do you know?
I know my customers.
Interesting. Well, we want mint.
Okay. How much are we willing to pay for it?
How much do you charge for it?
We can go 5 gold.
5 gold for how much mint?
The whole jar.
How much was a tub of ice cream?
I'm pretty sure last time it was like with all the 36 flavors, I think it's like 6 gold, right? No, it was
6
like 1
gold.
gold, right?
Honk, how much did you pay for your fish tub? Do you
I-
remember?
I think just about not that much. I think it's 3 gold in total.
There you go, 3 gold for a tub of ice cream.
Lady, you're telling me this one jar of mint is more expensive than a whole tub of finished ice cream, like prepared, ready ice cream?
Well, they prepared it and they processed and they put it there, but I have to transfer that mint all the way here to the desert, then preserve it, and then put it in a nice little jar, and most of it's really the packaging.
No. I have a question.
Yeah.
So, let's say with plant growth, if I had a tiny bit of mint, could I multiply that mint would that count, or even
Yeah.
if it's not?
Yeah,
I could.
Yeah.
How does mint work? It's not like would I have to plant it first? Can you
Let me
grow mint
see.
from a
This
mint
is the
leaf?
real question.
Yeah.
Mint.
Fact
How
check,
does
please.
mint work?
How does mint work? Can
How
I
does
grow
mint
mint from?
seed.
What the fuck
Oh,
is up with
also,
mint?
is she selling dry mint or is she selling the fresh herb? That's also
No,
important.
it's the fresh herb. It's the fresh herb.
Okay.
It's not dry. It's
Okay.
preserved using magic. And right now it's just you need a seed, not really the leaf. I think.
Boo.
You could
You can eat it
replicate
raw.
mint. You
Mint.
could start a mint business. Dang.
I was there, yeah, guys. I forget about Lilu. She's not part of the hero mission anymore. She's gonna grow
She's-
grow
she's gonna be a
herself mint.
Yeah, she's gonna be a farmer. She's gonna retire. Yeah. You know, the lands of Shirvasi are barren. Nothing really grows here naturally. Not since the desecration, which means everything fresh and kept nice and neat and, flourishing is more expensive. Of course, you can get mint anywhere else that's less expensive. You can get from your backyard, but over here in the desert, good luck on that.
How about 3 pieces of gold and we play you a song?
I do like a song.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how good the song is.
Have you heard of the Beatles? They're a very niche, boring group of bards.
Have you ever heard
don't
of
come around.
copyright strikes? Just kidding.
They don't come here often. I'm just saying. I've only gotten to learn their music from my old tribe.
How do Beatles play music?
Well, lower the price, and I can tell you some more information.
Persuasion check.
Wait,
I would
wait,
say
I cast
to
guidance. I
manage
cast
the choose
guidance.
intrigue. Okay, cast
What-
guidance. Here we go.
what do
How
I
are you
get to
casting
do?
guidance? Describe how you cast guidance.
gonna-
Persuasion check.
I'm gonna tap her on the back and say some words that I don't think you would recognize.
There you go.
What happens with guidance? I get to add
A D4.
a D4.
Mm-hmm. I also have my dice.
Please, please, spirit of. What's my roll?
John Lennon, guide us.
John Lennon guidance.
Could it not be performance? John Lennon.
A cleric of John Lennon.
Oh, that would be so good. Okay.
There you go.
Flat roll 11 plus 1 is 12, and then the D4 is a 1. 13. I have
would be a
higher
pretty good
performance if you just
performance. You roll performance. And I'll say a disadvantage.
If I roll performance at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you have to roll performance at disadvantage because right now she's not
He's not buying it.
buying it.
Okay, I
Like,
would
this-
like to
this sounds-
perform.
Yeah.
I would like to perform "Hello Goodbye" by the Beatles. I feel like it's a good negotiation song.
Yeah.
Is anybody also good at performing? Can I
If
get
someone
help?
wants to help with the if you
Cancel out.
Let's see, let's
this-
see.
yes. If somebody can help you, but they have to be proficient in performance.
Proficient.
Does anybody have an instrument at least?
I do have an instrument.
There you go. Are you proficient in playing that instrument?
I believe so.
Hell yeah! Then you can give
Yes.
the help, the help action to boost his performance up.
I will. Okay. I have never. I think I heard of the Beatles. Let me just try.
Has
imitate.
heard of ice cream? Heard of the Beatles?
I'm into music. What can I say?
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, some people might be into music while not into other foods.
So it's just a standard roll now? Because
Yes,
of the
it's a
health
standard
action.
roll, straightforward roll.
Standard. All right.
It's not an advantage, eh?
Not advantage.
No.
Mm.
What
That's a
if
shame,
I give
but-
guidance using a music? I'm playing lyre, but I'm not giving a guidance.
I rolled 2. I don't think we can save this. So that's a 6.
That's a 6 in total.
It's not the music. It's not the instrument.
Please, pretty
It was the
please.
It's a
singer.
little bit out of tune. I'll say that it's a bit
yeah,
out of
get rid-
tune. Yeah. She says like, not for that performance. No, I give it a. If anything, I should be asking you more. But I'm gonna keep it at a fair price, 5 gold.
Should we just pay the 5 and take our L's, guys? I tried. Anybody else?
Just 5 gold.
Does anybody else want to negotiate?
And how about this? You give me the 5 gold, and I can give you a little bit of help. It'll give you a little fortune reading for your future.
Does
Ooh,
it include all of us? You know.
Yeah, as
There's
a group,
5 of
what's
us.
your
Oh,
foreseeable future
sweet.
together?
Oh, together. Oh, that's
There you go.
interesting. I like
There
that.
you
I
go.
can chip in 1 gold for that.
yeah.
Yeah. Shall we
Let's
all
put
chip
1
in?
each, and then Mer can put 2 because they're rich.
I put 5.
No.
Well, yes, that's all.
Wait, so Mer is paying for us?
Yes.
No, we can't let Mer let themselves exploit them being exploited
Oh.
like this.
Oh,
No, Mer. It's okay. Let us pay for ourselves. You can chip in 2 gold. You know, if you want to help.
Okay, I pay for everyone.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I put 1
I'm
gold
gonna put
down.
yeah. I'll put 1 gold in Mer's ring.
How will you put it inside my ring?
I'll like chuck it at your ring, and fucking Mister can catch it. I don't know how it works.
Ow! You just hit my hand for no reason. Did I upset
Just-
you, Lilo?
Take the money, okay? Just take the money. I don't like being in debt.
Well, you're not in debt. You're my friend. I pay for every one of my friends.
You're too nice.
Just put in 2 gold. We'll handle the rest.
Okay. She takes 3 as counting is not her forte, or their forte. All right.
Okay.
Putting some gold on the table.
Here is the payment. Mhm.
Just make sure you subtract that from your characters, whoever
Yeah.
has it.
I've been
Um,
subtracting all the golds.
Let me just get some stuff ready over here.
I have 14 gold and 99 copper.
so nice. It paid for me.
There you go. Give me a
We
second.
need to stop exploiting them.
I mean, you said it's fun with it.
They don't know anything.
I was taught that, you know, just take the blessings, give and take. I just can't.
They
Get better
almost
at it
didn't
anyway.
take the money, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw this happen, but after they won this money, they almost left it at the table.
Ooh, you must be very rich.
I think they're just not aware of what money is.
That's interesting.
You see the woman in front of you. Take 1 gold piece at a time, and creates a circle around her kind of like stall counter. She taps on it for a second, and suddenly they start to flow, starting to lift off, like hovering a few inches off from the wooden sort of like surface before, suddenly starting to spin in place in front of you, swirling around like dead center until they pause for a second, send like ever so slightly hovering still, and creating this sort of refraction. The light seems to bend around the very center, and a orb starts to appear in front of you. This almost like illusionary sort of like magic seems to like swirl and compress down. And as she looks towards all of you, she outstretches her bony hands, wrinkled and almost like graying. Create a circle around me. I will read them for you. Who reaches out for the hat?
Mir excitedly grabs the hand.
There you go.
Fortune telling.
Rest in peace.
There's a gentle grasp on you, Mir. And then she smiles with crooked teeth and looks towards the next person.
I guess I'll like drag my tail. Very not excitedly hold her hand. I'll like put a claw on her hand.
She grabs you by the finger. The next person. Come on, link all your hands
I'll
together.
nudge. I'll nudge him.
Yeah.
Just wait to you.
Me? I think you should do it first. Look, the
No,
last
no,
time
you-
I eagerly
you-
touched something, we went inside the dimension. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
look, I'm
okay.
paying by the minute. Oh,
Okay,
well, the price is getting
alright.
increased soon.
Okay.
Yes.
I put my finger there as well.
Come on.
We link fingers.
Here we go. Everyone together now, and then repeat after me.
Visvindai, Dovenu, Kandanas, Dusvindiaran Bostenda.
I think you need to repeat that. Yeah, see, I think
Can you spell
it's a
that?
bit hard to pronounce.
Oh, don't worry. I'll repeat it for you.
And she grabs
Okay.
both of your hands, and suddenly you start speaking in the same tongue as she does. From your mouth, with your hands linked together, you repeat the same sort of like words, and whoever understands Sylvan, understands what she's saying.
No.
I do.
Hey,
Nice.
you understand that she's saying those
Are
within
you
this
gonna
circle.
DM her? Oh. Sorry.
You understand it says those within this circle, no. And those within this circle shall not forget. What paths they meet will sure be met. And as you all sort of like look towards this orb, this sphere in front of you that is now radiating and pulsing with a swirling sort of like clouded storm, you see like a crack of thunder that almost echoes in your ears as if you're actually there. The surrounding sort of environment around you fades into this same similar kind of like storm. And you see the floor in front of you, the stall disappears, almost being swept up into this whirlwind, breaking apart the stall piece by piece, the boards from the very sort of like wooden paneling being ripped out, the fabric that's flying from the merchant side of stall starts to flutter and disappears into the overwhelming storm. And in this eye, in this dead center, you find this woman's eyes glowing, radiating.
I see peril in front of you. I see a darkened sea, an ocean depth that wants to claim a price. I see one of you leading the way out, and I see one of you dragging you into darkness.
She looks towards you, Mir.
Mir just like
You-
smiles.
You will drag everyone down with you.
And she smiles with a gentle, sort of like affirming tone. And she looks towards Kale.
And you will help her. And she stares towards like Asta. You will lead them out. And she stares towards you, Lilu. And she says, you better run faster. And as that happens,
Then what?
the scene in front of you changes into what seems like Shervasi but flooded. A bright moon casting its sort of like light upon the entire sort of scene. This shimmering sort of like silver that permeates through the entirety of this vast stretch of now ocean that floods the entire sort of desert sands. And you find yourselves being sunk deeper and deeper as slowly you feel the ground beneath you sink, being pulled towards it. And as you sort of like continue on with this ritual that's happening in front of you, your bodies are halfway sunken deep into this ocean. What is everyone doing as this happening, as you feel yourself slowly being sucked in?
I don't like water. I don't like water. Get it off me.
Mir jumps in,
I like water.
like
I don't like water.
gives it sensation.
There you go. You
It's real?
sink further deep inside.
Is it real? Does it feel like it's a hallucination, or does it feel?
feels real?
Oh no.
Is the hag also? I want to try to climb the hag. Is she also getting sunken?
She's also sinking. Yeah.
Oh no. Are we still holding
Is this-
hands? What is happening?
Yeah.
You're still holding hands. Do you want to let
guess-
go? Do you want to?
I guess letting. I don't want to meta game, but I'm assuming letting go will break the.
breaks it.
Is this like Harry Potter? Do we have to let the sinking happen in the
I mean, Mer was the one that was gonna drag you guys down. So and they're doing that, you know. So
I had to run faster.
I have to lead them out. What was that supposed to mean?
What was per Kale again?
You were
I
going
don't
to help
think
him.
that's this, right?
Oh, I was gonna help him.
What?
Yeah.
Sus, we're kind of sus of you, right?
I wanna sink my finger claw into her hand and be like, "What the fuck are you doing to us right now?"
No response.
Oh, motherfucker.
Huh.
TPK.
I let it happen. I just let I just let it happen. How about everyone else?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Mir is enjoying this new experience. Let's go!
I personally
you-
would love to let it happen, but I don't think
Nah, I
Leela
don't think-
would.
Yeah.
I think she would try to like jump away.
I'd panic.
Okay. You let go,
Yeah.
and suddenly around you, the storm sort of breaks away. The light comes back in, and you hear as you find yourself back installed. Those who sunk further below, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay.
This is okay, dope.
Those who are great in perception are not there.
Disadvantage 22. I rolled a nat 20 for the second one.
13.
Nice.
I used a lower one.
Mir, what did you get?
13.
13.
There you find yourself greeted with emptiness. Your emotions seem to fade as you feel yourself slowly slipping, as if every single emotion, every desire that you once held, seems insignificant in comparison. You feel pain, not from a physical sort of like outward threat or by the tides stripping your flesh apart, but the feeling of loss. And slowly, as your flesh is torn asunder, your bones seem to turn ashen and black, and your vision in front of you seems to obscure. You see a vague silhouette of a man in the distance who nods. For you, Kale, you see a different sight. You see a vast golden field. You see a man who is staring off into a endless sort of field of reeds. His back turned towards you. You see elaborate garments, pieces of gold, almost seeming like red, scarlet sort of like fabric and silks, an adornment of jewelry, a staff that seems to be staring out to the distance, tan skin. Before he acknowledges you, turning his back finally, like turning away to greet you face to face, and his skin suddenly turns into a pale green. His clothes now kind of like worn and turned into barbed wire and steel and chains. Eyes now sunken, a gaunt-like figure appears in front of you. Before he could let out any sort of word, you see suddenly this field of reeds in front of you burns, leaving behind this sort of like scorched earth in front of you. A vast sea of sand, blackened, before your vision turns black, and both of you wake up. You, Mir, feel yourself as if like almost like choking as soon as you get back up, as if you had a dream where you found yourself drowning and suddenly find yourself awake and in the moment, staring in front of you with this newfound sense of like reality. This is what's real. Everything was so realistic before, but this feels different. And for you, Kale, you see the sand in front of you, mimicking that same sort of like shimmer. The old woman smiles and goes back towards her stall, grabs a jar full of your mint and places it in front of you. Oh, that was interesting. Here. She returns 2 gold towards you. I'd say that was exciting for me as well.
Oh.
Mir just like falls on their knees and start just sobbing for no apparent reason.
Are you guys
Kale.
okay?
What was
Kale
that?
produces a flame on his hand, approaches the woman, and just look her in the eye.
Ooh, I'll try to hold him back.
What was that? What did you do?
I showed her a possible path in the future. Nothing more, nothing less.
You're more than what you seem. You know. Who are you?
A simple woman, trying to make business where they seem fit. But I think if you'd like to keep good relations as a customer, she snaps her fingers and that flame in your hand disappears. You better keep a good relationship between me. Theory.
I look at everyone else. I look at Mir, and as I see them on like the floor, like crying, I just look at Asta and Lilu or Liz, and I just say, Did you not see what we saw?"
No, we let go of her. No.
What did you see?
I think it is best if we take our leave. We have the mint.
She takes the
should go.
stall and rises up her hands and closes it.
No refunds!
Closes it. There's like a little kind of like close for today.
It's legit mint, right?
Yeah, it's legit mint.
Okay.
Perfectly preserved. You also have a jar in front of you that perfectly preserves any object that you place inside. Food. Any
Oh.
sort of like, and it's the size of a sort of like a canister, like almost like, you know, like this big.
Actual size. There
you go.
I'll help Mir walk.
Whatever it was, we'll tell you later when Mir has been calmed down. We'll explain everything we saw.
I'll
For
grab
now, I
the
think
jar,
we
I
should-
guess.
We should just go.
Okay. I'll kind of like pet Mir and say, "Hey, you know, you weren't able to try the mint chocolate chip one. Let's go try some new ice cream, eh? The fish one must have gotten boring for you after a while."
Amongst the tears, Mir goes, I don't want to. And then she's just outright crying.
How about like a
man.
cold fish? You know? Cold fish? We have had a lot of cold fish. 2 tubs, 3 tubs, 5 tubs. Cold fish.
Mir's just, Mir's just like following you guys, but they do not respond properly. It's like they're just out of it at the moment.
Yeah, same
Oh,
with
man.
Kale.
Oh, I think up until now, like Lilu was probably just annoyed, but just out of moral obligation, feeling bad for Mir. But I think now, like, legit, she just feels bad for Mir.
Like Mir does not understand what they saw, but like they are just outright feeling empty. Like everything that why they were out for a journey is just outright gone at this moment.
Yeah. Okay. I'll whisper to Asta, "I'm glad we let go."
I know. I mean, yeah, I don't want to over the back water. I'm afraid to just imagine what would have seen there, cause look at them. They're really out of it.
Yeah.
And
I guess we go to the ice cream place.
there you go. You make your way back. And you see a familiar face now. You see Krim sort of like greeting you at like the very back of the line.
Oh
And we also
shit!
have
It's the
to
sheriff.
They weren't fucking kidding about the lines. What are they selling here? Fucking ice cream made out of cocaine, huh? I guess I'll just start like calling out your names like Liz, Astakale, Mer. Are you guys here?
Oh,
I forgot I told him my name is Liz.
That's true. Are you gonna tell him? I mean, he's like authority.
I guess he's not just a cop. He's like part of the gang now.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Yo, cop man, what's up?
hello.
Got some bad news, guys.
Oh,
I'm not
Oh.
cop man anymore.
Oh,
you're not cop man
oh,
anymore.
that's actually a good thing. So
I
I've
was-
got
I
news
was-
for you. My name was never Liz.
Huh? You like me?
My name's Lilu.
Oh, and I'm assuming Liz is your nickname because you wouldn't lie to me, right?
I wouldn't lie to you from now on. But when I lied to you, you were a random sheriff that I hadn't met before. And I don't like authority. So I just panicked and said my name was Liz. I apologize. You can call me Liz if that's never been a nickname of mine. But, you know, it was the first time for anything. I'm sorry about I'm pleased for you, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I was just doing my job, and then suddenly, fucking Emperor shit, the Imhotep guy. I guess he just doesn't want outside external factors to fucking
Because they're
ruin
starting a dictatorship. You have no idea what we witnessed earlier.
That's true.
Whilst you weren't
Reindeer.
with us.
I thought you were
That
one of them for
sounds
a
bad.
moment.
Sherry, Krim, are you okay? It's the first time we've actually talked since everything that happened within the ring. Are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing else better than just doing the fucking god quest that we've set up to do.
Oh no, I got unemployed and now I have to serve a god. Oh shit.
Yeah, I hate
I
it
have
when
to
that
serve an
happens.
evil god now. Damn.
Did it happen before? Well, this is the first time. Like, do the gods just ask for favors a lot?
I
I
don't know.
mean,
Yes, incomplete trapped ones, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
have you guys been up to?
Mint.
Ah,
Living for mint,
okay.
yeah.
I'm. How much did you buy it for?
3? Was it 3
Five.
gold?
Three gold,
3. Oh yeah, she
Yes,
gave
we
three
know.
us back.
gold piece, and
And 2
some
traumas.
of our sanity.
Trumps.
I'm pretty sure you guys got scammed.
I mean,
Why? How
Yeah.
much is mint normally?
It shouldn't cost 5 gold.
My people used to grow it, so I don't know.
We grow it
Honestly,
too.
I tried to haggle. It didn't go well.
How
It's
did
quite
you?
embarrassing.
Okay. You guys
think
can
we
let
need
me
to
do
talk
the
about it.
haggling after this. Then what would you guys do? What did you guys do actually?
I tried to play a bit of music.
Ah. Yeah,
No
sometimes people
biggie.
just don't like music, right? You guys didn't do anything weird,
Yeah.
right?
no.
No,
She
no.
did something weird though.
Yeah, the hag did.
Okay. I believe
But-
you guys. Okay. Because you guys won't lie to
Tell
me
you when
ever
we're in
again after
private.
this, right?
I never lied to you.
Okay. Yeah.
I never lied to you.
I can't make that promise. That is not a realistic promise to make.
Just say yes.
But I'll do my best.
Okay.
But if that's the lie,
Did Did we confirm that the woman was indeed Chassia? Or no? Yeah, okay.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm not sure last session though.
Mm,
I'm reviewing the walls right now.
that's a
true.
good point. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's alright, it's alright.
Have you guys-
Allergene!
yes.
Mint.
We got
He sort of like
Mint,
turns his
my
head towards you.
boy.
Oh, okay. Nice. These customers have been waiting also. But over here.
Okay. It's a lot.
He takes them and then like goes towards the back, and you hear like a humming of what seems to be some kind of like machinery in the back. Almost as if you hear like a freezer going off, and then a little bit of like clanging in the distance. And after like a few minutes of waiting, at this point, some of your ice creams have almost, they've kind of melted. The one in the tub is probably kind of like half melted right now. It's fine. It's just floating salmon. It should be fine. But as he goes out, he sort of like hands you basically for free a tub of
free.
mint chocolate.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have a tub of mint chocolate ice cream.
Do we need the whole tub?
No, this is a gesture from me.
No, we're gonna save the others for later.
You should sell some of it.
Don't worry, we will be making, with all this mint, we'll be making enough for the rest of the month.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
You gave me a whole jar. I thought you were just gonna give me a little, little.
won't you be like paying us for that?
I gave you the tub.
Can we keep the jar, please? You can have the mint.
Oh no, oh yes, sorry. The
The
jar
jar.
is yours.
Okay.
Gives you back the jar.
Thank you.
And can I have just like a couple leaves of this mint? So I can add it in my joints. I feel like it would give good aroma.
Little
This is our
teeny
man.
tiny.
Let me see if I have any left over because I tossed most of it into the thing. Roll
Just
1d4.
Like,
1D.
roll 1d4.
And that's how many leaves of mint you get.
Oh my god. Come on.
You're gonna
You
get
just get
these
one.
Yeah.
4! Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 leaves. Wow, that's like 4 rolls.
I can make 8 of that. 4
There you go.
leaves of mint. I'm gonna find
There
a
you
way to reproduce.
Yeah.
Cultivated.
Don't worry. Don't worry, guys.
Gotta plant it.
There you go.
I'll make it happen.
You finally got the ice cream, and I guess at this point, you are free to go back to your place if you want to look for a private, sort of like secluded area to contact Creepy Smiley Guy or Showman, or you could just venture out, I guess, to any other part of the town / like city if you'd like.
Did we?
I will pull out the
Go.
town.
Huh?
Where is the town?
Just the whole town, I guess. But should
whole
we
town?
go back so that
we thought-
our brave soldiers can like calm down and we can fill Crimin with what happened
Yeah.
and
should do
and
that.
speak to Creepy Showman?
Yeah, should go back.
As you guys make your way back, now with like a little bit of ice cream. It's actually pretty pleasant. I think to be honest, it feels like you earned your money back with doing that. You didn't really spend too much, and if anything, you found something new about your little adventure that you guys took. But as it settles into the afternoon, at this point you see that a bunch of the regulars within the inn have finally kind of went out. Some of them have been staying there for who knows how long, and others just decided that with this new sort of information that's circulating, it's best if they don't really stay there. You see the Goliathan man sort of greet you all as you enter, saying, "You still have another night here.
and then you get to decide if you want to stay or not.
Gives you back sort of like the keys towards your room. You go all the way there. And
Leave him a bit of ice
nestle around like the... Oh, give him some ice cream. Oh yeah. It's like, actually, if you give me a scoop of this, I can make you like a bunch of ice cream floats. How about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Floats.
You'll be paying for the cola, but it's cheap. It's only, they make it really cheap here. It's only 2 copper.
It's fine. I can pay for
Good
that.
copper.
Yeah, 2 copper for the floats, and then heads out towards you. And he just reaches in the back, and you see this like large like cask slash like keg, that seems to be carbonated, and a little bit of like this root beer sort of like flows out from it. And then suddenly he gets like a little kind of like scoop, like a spoon, and starts sort of like shifting the ice cream around to make a little sort of like ball, and scoops it up
Divine.
into each of its own like little mugs and hands it over towards you.
Is it old school cola? Or is
Old
it
school
modern
cola.
cola?
School.
Old school cola,
Like,
where
does it
it's
have
like
cocaine in it?
it's Voxus. It's of course it has a little bit of cocaine.
Oh,
It's
The ice cream has cocaine in it. What do you-
did he say that?
He doesn't say that. It's just like everyone knows in Voxus. It's a Voxian
Oh
thing,
shit!
Why
I
don't
don't
box
know
this
that.
guy?
Oh,
Okay.
right? You're not gonna be addicted to it.
We wouldn't have known
You're
that
gonna be-
though, right?
yeah, we
You
would.
wouldn't have
We're
known
just
that.
gonna get high.
Yeah.
Okay,
To be
I
honest, it's as
gonna
addicting
tell him
as
pull up the stairs.
it's as addictive as caffeine. I'll say that.
Okay.
It's just a minute amount. Just a minute.
Okay.
I think Krim is like a bartender. Can you just like, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
just adds a little bit more.
Krim,
Just adds a little bit more. It's like he
What's-
like just like goes towards this counter and like puts a hand towards her like, okay,
I'm not supposed to be doing this, right? But do you want like a bag? You want a bag of this? Like I can give you like a bag if you want like a little. We can do like 5. We could do like an extra 5 copper,
I'm-
1 silver.
I'm having a fucking bad day, man. Just give it to me. It's fine.
Okay. 1 silver and it's yours.
He ain't the sheriff anymore, man.
Yes,
Damn,
true.
dude.
You have like a small kind of like baggie that you could just put in, and you see that like there's a label part of it that says
Inventory.
sweetener.
Yeah, I'll just.
It says
Hmm.
artificial sweetener, just a white powder. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll dip my finger to the bag, do a little bit of it,
Do we
and
see
then just
this?
sprinkle it
Do
to
we see this?
my beer.
Do we
Do we
see
see
this
this?
happen?
Kill.
Yeah.
Kill. Why
We
is he
see
eating
this?
sugar?
Oh, where? Oh,
You do?
Why is
is he eating sugar? I think he's
Oh,
wanna
it's
scooping
sugar
it.
salt. Well,
Yeah.
is that a normal thing
I'm
here?
just fucking staring 1,000 yards, drinking the fucking.
He must really love sugar or salt.
Right.
That's interesting.
What are you
What,
doing, Lilo?
do I know what it is? Do I clock that he's doing drugs?
I say
like
you
sugar?
know, like from with your background, yeah. No one
Right.
does.
I'm
No one does taste the sugar.
I'm gonna put my arm around Prim and be like, my man, sharing is caring, and then put out a joint.
Lilo
Have you
likes
heard?
sugar too.
Have you heard of a
Yeah.
sweet joint before?
Oh, but
Just-
it is sugar. Sweet joy, she says.
Liz, just don't tell the others, please.
It's like
You see this?
Don't tell the
What's
others,
that?
Liz.
it's like a stick of candy. It's like yeah.
Okay, I would
it's
like to
candy.
share
Oh,
a Mexican joint, a candy joint with Krim, and I would like to share.
a bunch of
Yeah,
sweet dudes, I see.
I'll flip on my baggie too.
Bunch of
Yeah,
sweet
just-
dudes.
There you go. You do this in front of, and he doesn't seem to care. It's, to be honest, it's Voxus. No one really seems to care about that. Yeah.
We're also
it's-
in an inn called the
it's-
Shiv and Shank.
Yeah, it's illegal, but also not. You know, it's it just drives up the prices more if it's not considered legal. That's the real thing of it, right? So yeah, you guys go back towards your little sort of like bed, and you like circle around this like small sort of like room that you have right now, and let me just make sure that this is the right music playing.
They mean,
I'm not sitting down. There's no way I'm sitting down. I'm probably like jumping from bed to bed,
oh look,
like
ladies
pacing
must be
around
high
you
in
guys.
sugar. Was
Yeah,
that sugar rush?
She has the zoomies.
Zoom. Oh,
Ah, sugar rush. Woo!
I didn't thought she can climb up the fucking ceiling.
I'm gonna try playing the Beatles again.
Oh, she's lying. She's lying.
What is this melody?
You say yes.
What? Why does my brain hurt?
You see that the Beatles like canonically in this world are just like a bunch of like actual insect people.
Yeah.
That are
People.
actually like stag beetles. So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very popular in
Should
Roxas.
have snipped some sugar when she does that in front of the hat.
Yeah, that sugar must
We
have been
don't-
really sweet.
I'll
Very
put
strong.
my claw against you guys. We don't have to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
That was a one-time accident. It shan't repeat itself.
Alright. No.
Upon Mr. Call Mir goes, as like they are still soft, but they're like more calm now, but they're still like in the not vibing.
Listen, I understand what happened has affected you greatly, but this is what we signed up for. You gotta be strong, Mir.
As Mir goes, but they do not know how to explain what they're feeling right now. Just sense of they did not feel like this when they when they found out the news about their thing. So they are not sure how to react at the moment.
Mir, this is only the very beginning. The journey has just begun.
I
Don't
have
let
to
this
go through
discourage
this
you.
over and over again.
You're going to face some tragedy. I'm not going to say that I can tell what we will face in the future, but this is par for the course.
Just a little sniffle without any replies. There isn't much they can say.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this. It's my fault.
You feel that voice in your head fading.
So Mir's just gonna just sulk in the room at the moment, trying to understand how to get through this. The entire motivation of going on an adventure just being taken away on the spot. So not an easy feeling.
Well, I suppose we should give the ice cream to the guy.
Yeah, give me.
Oh,
Come on.
I get the ice cream. How do I just shove it in?
Shove it into the ring.
Okay,
Shove it, not the ring. Shove it into your watch.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll
I
just.
mean, they're all the same, really. We share the same space. I'll just steal it from Mister, if ever.
Wait, what? So do I put it in the ring or?
Yeah, both of them work. I'll just steal it from Mister if ever. I'll just go towards this room and then I'll scoop it up and then I'll eat it like a little raccoon.
I'll just shove it in to the compass, to the watch. I shove it into the watch. What happens?
It's good stuff. Oh, it's a zing. Great.
Is the ice cream gone from my hand?
Yeah, it's gone from your hand.
Oh wow. Okay.
Was it magic?
So you want me to speak with the dead? What dead? Who's dead?
I don't think that's I don't think we're going with that plan. After all, for now, is
So
there
just getting ice cream
any?
for nothing? What do you want?
No. Is there anything you could give us? A hint. Help us find whatever it is we're looking for. These artifacts. Where do we look?
Well,
Do we go?
you have 2 of them right now with you. Wherever your friend over there got that ring, that means that's one region covered. They're never in one region at a time. It has to be one in one place. Otherwise, why put all of your ducks in like one nest? Then when a fox comes in and starts to, break their necks and starts ravaging the entire place and, puts feathers everywhere, then that's a bad scene. It's a bad scene. So put them all separate, right? And then one's from the dynasty, from where you're from. So that's already 2 places marked. You only have, 4 more?
Okay.
Doesn't sound so bad.
What's he saying, Kim?
Well,
Like a little child.
well, he says that there is one artifact per region. Wherever Mir is from, that's where the artifact was once. The ring, and where I came from, the Meridian Dynasty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's one
Empire
here.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, by his
Unless-
logic, yeah.
Where'd you get yours, Mir?
Here says I got it from my hometown, and I believe I'm from the Fjord. How do I say this?
Rodheim.
Fjordheim.
Fjord.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like right next to each other, literally. Rodheim, you would understand, is like, without even making a check, because you're from the dynasty, you have high end. It is literally to the northern side. So there you go.
Showman,
There's
do,
one here.
do you know if the artifact is still here in this region?
There's no real way to tell. You can only really follow the light. But, you know what they say, you can find a lot of unexpected things over here. Shervasi is a place of, riches, as they say. That guy that you met in the tavern, he said some stuff about like, oh, the great treasure, oh shit, wow. And then he tried to give you a tour and then everything else, so it's there. I like that story. It was pretty nice.
All right. Thank you for the information. I hope you enjoy your ice cream.
Still, I mean, I'm gonna enjoy this ice cream. If you still want to talk to the dead, I say try it, give it a go. Who knows?
What's he
Some people
saying?
died here for a long time. There has to be someone over here who has some kind of history about what went on back then.
So, I tell the group, yeah, there's the artifact. There's a high chance it's still here somewhere within the region. We'll just maybe follow the compass, the watch, and it'll lead us there. And he says that if we ever need to, he could help us if we ever needed to speak with the dead. Do you guys?
I mean, we could go check the graveyard out there could be people who know something that have died a while ago.
That's
Is
true.
your compass pointing
Yeah,
at anything? What if the
compass point?
artifact's on the stupid turtle?
That is
Oh,
true. It sounds
I'll
like
check.
it sounds like something important is in there.
I get my watch and see if it's pointing at anything.
You see that it is pointing out from the actual inn. You see that it's like pointing towards a sort of like northern direction. You're not really sure what does that mean.
Well, it's pointing somewhere, that's for sure.
Can just
Great.
I feel like our first step as a former detective, I think our first step should be to do some reconnaissance and maybe gather information. Since we know what god we're dealing with, maybe if we try to find more information on them, maybe we can find more information about the artifact
it's a good idea.
before
Maybe
we
they
go
have legends about
jumping
the
into danger.
artifacts.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's true.
Okay. So
Is there like a library or something in boxes or some kind of archive?
let me see. The archive, that's gonna be a long days of travel. That's gonna be at least like a week.
Yeah,
Towards the
because we're
very
not in
center
the
of-
capital, in it.
Yeah, you're at the opposite end. You're literally on the other side of the region. You'll have to travel at least 4 days for that, and then towards the very center, that's another 3 to, that's almost like 10 days to get towards the actual Chemian Isles for the center where the academy is. So, yeah. That's a pretty decent, that's a long time.
You guys want to get tattoos? Looking at the map, there's a tattoo place. What about the temple? I mean,
That's a good idea.
wait, if it could be in the whole fucking region, that's crazy, guys. There's so much.
Yeah, it could be in the entire region.
Yeah, is there like a religious, like, I don't know, is there somewhere where all
There's
the
a
people who are...
temple.
That's true.
That's a good first step, maybe. Maybe we can try
But
to ask.
last time I said that, Rain was like, "You're gonna go to a temple and ask about the heretic god," and that scared me.
Yeah. You want to? It's an option. They're not gonna attack you on sight, but they are gonna question you. You do know it's gonna
How
raise
many
some
years
questions.
ago? How many years? Was it 300?
It's forgotten.
It is a pretty
Ah.
decent amount of time. I'm not entirely too sure, but yeah,
Did we take a
around
peek at the
300 years
graveyard
ago.
to see if anybody died 300 years ago?
We can do that.
I don't think so. We can do that if you want.
Try.
Maybe we could also like pose as like people who are looking for the people who are going for these heretic gods. So we go to the temple and ask like, have you heard anything about people coming in? We're trying to control them or something like that.
Oh, that's true. You can impose your
Oh.
like authority and stuff like that.
Yes,
Oh shit, we were gonna get clothes.
Oh, that's true.
that's a good idea.
You
So
need
we
to get
can
close so you
fit
can
in.
blend in with the surroundings. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. You can go into Soina's trading trove
Okay.
or the Golden Glade, or if you want jewelry, there's Tesseta's trinkets. There's a bunch of
Shiny.
different places.
Do not bring me there, please.
There you go.
Where do you guys want to go first?
Get clothes.
Yeah, cloak's a good idea.
We can get cloaks. So we can blend in so that we'll be more discreet. And after that, we can choose to go either to the graveyard or the temple, or wherever it is you guys want to.
Or graveyard and the temple.
There you go.
Hey, Mir, do you want to get some clothes?
Mir just nods and just follows. I guess there's nothing they can do about it.
Oh, I feel so bad for Mir. Can I ask my familiar a question?
They won't be able to respond that properly, but go for it.
Sheesh. Do you mind if I let somebody touch you that's not me? Can my new friend pet you for a little bit?
It depends.
On what?
That'd be nice.
They're too nice, if anything.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Mir, I don't usually do this, but because you're my best friend, I'll let you touch my other best friend who's always calming for me. So I think maybe this could make you feel better. I know this might be your first time facing troubles, but this usually soothes me. So do you want to give it a try?
They nod slowly, not really sure what you're trying to imply of touching your another best friend.
Not what to say.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah, now it sounds bad now.
Yeah, I did
You
not
should
phrase
have
that
said
well.
that.
Please describe your friend.
Well, your best
Like
friend.
like a little palm-sized cat dragon. It's got like a cat face, but it's like dragon scales, tiny little wings. Very cute, very friendly, and soft, but like, you know when a cat like licks themselves too much and then the spit dries and it's like kind of rough on some places, that kind of texture.
This is the first time you're seeing this, but dragons in Frodheim are very much like worshipped. In like some places, depending, because there was a war between the giants and the dragons in that area. So seeing this sort of like draconic kind of like creature for the very first time, because those are very fucking rare. It does like it seems pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like it doesn't seem like an actual like true dragon, like the sentient ones that are like, you know, they can become people and things like that. But you know, it's a cat and a dragon. Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. As I guess I'll try touching your best friend.
Make a animal handling check.
Oh my god. He's
Okay.
Guidance.
I'll try to make
Yay.
it. Yeah. Let me just.
Can I give the help action? Cause
Yeah, you
it's,
can give help.
yeah.
This is your friend.
You help him touch your best friend.
You're helping me touch your best friend, but like I am not good with animals. Apparently, I rolled a 14.
Oh, that's not bad. So there you go. Do you still got guidance?
Oh, there's guidance. Okay. That's 16 total.
Oh, there you go.
Yay.
You see that she's like starts to like has like their hair sort of like, you know, stand up at the very ends, but slowly as you like start petting this creature, it's the best way to describe it is almost like a cotton ball. Like how you feel like your fingers sinking in, and suddenly at the very base where you know where you're supposed to feel like some sort of flesh, there's scales instead, and it creates this like strange sort of like smooth texture, like very sort of like, how do I explain it? Have you ever had like one of those like books where like as a kid, like I'm not sure if you got like the Dragonmancy books, but it has like the actual you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's that. Okay.
Definitely, I definitely know what you're talking about, but yes.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, you touch it, and it's like, yeah, it's like you're petting a cat, but when you kind of like place your hands on it, it's scaly. It's not like slick or like slimy by any means. It's like feeling like, I don't know, you know those like sequin pillows, where it's like, oh, it's like you put like one color and it shifts. It's like that. It's like every single time you stroke, it's like, oh, there's a different sort of like shade that's like sort of like happens, and the other way it's a different color.
Ah, is that kind of fur?
Yeah. There you go. As you make your way sort of like out, sort of like still petting this creature in your grasp, you make your way to the trading trove. Give me a second.
All right. So what kind of cloaks are we trying to get? Do we match colors? Do you have like, I don't know, what the hell? Do you want dark cloaks? Or...
I don't know. What do you usually wear here? Sheriff, I mean, Grim.
Grim, yeah.
I mean, because box is kind of sandy, I guess we go for kind of a beige cloak usually, but I don't know if you guys want to seem like a secret organization. You know, if you want to pass as that, we could go for some more darker colors.
Like a Katsuki. Jesus.
Oh, what? What is that?
It's just like no, I can't.
A what?
It's like it's just a joke between me and my like fellow like young druids in our grove.
Akatsuki, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got the Beatles and the Akatsuki canon now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You go into this sort of like open set of like mercantile district, and as you enter, there's a sort of like, you find yourself facing off with a Loxodon, a large sort of like elephant person. Give me a second if I can get the NPC art. Well, where are they?
Icon.
What a handsome
Icon.
Hopefully no
fellow.
one heard that.
Icon.
He says, "Hey there, welcome to Burge's shop. We have ourselves different sort of little, outfits for big and small, all sizes, plus or even more."
Oh, so
Hi.
cute.
I'm assuming you're Boja.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, my name is Burja. This is the Soida Trading Trove.
Okay. Do you have anything on sale?
We do. Because of the festival, we have a lot of festival garments that's been going out. But, since not a lot of people really taking it, since it's not really gonna be celebrated that well, I thought maybe we could still put it in a little bit more, it's not gonna be that expensive, so we're gonna put it at like a good 7 copper pieces.
Oh, that is a good price.
It's good
That is a
price.
good price.
Will we draw even more attention for wearing the festival garments of this festival that's not meant to be happening?
Well, here's the thing. Some of us still want it to happen. We're just waiting for those jerks to leave.
See,
I'm pretty
those
sure they'll leave
jerks
soon. Yeah.
flashed us earlier today and took our names. So I don't know, guys. What do you think?
I mean, if we blend in as the festival goers,
We can give you masks. We can give you a little makeover.
ooh,
Make
Sick.
a hole.
That's just an extra 3 copper, so total of 1 silver, and then we'll give you the mask and the the touch up.
What do you mean, Touch-up?
Like depends on what kind of face paint you want. You want like
Face paint.
yeah. Do you want like different animals? The the different Calesti, the different sort of like beasts. You can choose which one.
Can I just have the eagle one? I like eagles.
The eagle one. Okay. You want give me a second. You want Calcina, the Chromator of Skies?
Ooh. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I could do that for you.
I can't. Sorry, out of game. I can't find that list of Calesti that you sent.
Oh, give me
I've
a
been.
second.
Can you I've been trying to find it for days now. I just can't find it.
They can send
There we
that
go.
in general.
Give me a
Did we?
second.
And I try to put in like keywords and just nothing's coming up.
Because it's private, give me a second.
Okay.
Because I was working on adding all the pictures and I
go.
haven't put them all.
Aha!
There you go.
Wow!
Oh my goodness.
Shadow
They are
the
beautiful.
Colossus.
Yo, the elk's so cool.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I love the
that's-
elk.
Tips on that. Okay,
There's
guys.
a couple more, but I haven't put them yet in. But basically, you'll have like almost like little caricatures of these sort of like Calesti beasts like on your face. Either as you could choose it to be like
There
makeup,
is a hawk.
or you could have it be a mask, or you could have it be like both if you want.
Oh
Up
my
to you.
god. I just realized something.
I
didn't
guess-
do.
The folk would like us. Like the locals would be happy with us doing this garments, but if we see the stupid dick faces again,
Yeah.
they're gonna get so fucking pissed with us.
Mm-hmm. Up to you.
So we're
You can
trying to
also
get
just wait
past
until
the
they come
makeup.
back for the actual makeup and the mask. But if you want the clothes already, we can give you that.
Do you have a mask of this Calcina hawk?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you see like
I
there's like
want
little
the
kind of like
mask.
bird sort of like mask in front of you.
so cool.
It seems to be. It's not like paper or anything. It's like card from like actual like wood.
Oh, that's so cool.
Whoa!
I
I
like
guess
this.
we could take a mask off easier
If
than
we saw-
makeup.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
I think Finn's gonna like nervously go up to Burja and go, I'll take the projectile mask, please.
Okay.
I wanted that one.
Hey,
So this is the Calcina one. Over here. Wow. There's like little holes. Don't worry.
Whoa! That's so fucking cool.
There you go. Who's getting the projectile mask?
Krim. And I think Krim, after he gets the mask, he's gonna go outside and he's gonna summon his steed, Lily, the elk. And I think he's just gonna be like, oh, we're matching now, yeah. And I think with
Oh.
Krim's like, because he's a fur bulk, so he has like those kind of cow ears. So he raises it up while wearing the elk mask to look similar to Lily.
There you go. Okay, what are the other masks that you're taking?
Can you send us all of them and then can we just...
No, just tell me which one because it's gonna be that's gonna be like 12 in total. It also tells you in brackets what animal they are.
I guess I was gonna do my birthday, but I guess I'll do Kelly's birthday. Can I do... Can I do the wolf?
Sure. Second.
What month are we in now?
Let me see. We are in. I'm pretty sure that we are in Tormenta, the mammoth.
Ooh.
So those are the.
Next month is my dead partner's birthday.
There you go.
Oh.
Let's see. So Asta, did you already have one?
Eagle?
Yeah. So Asta, the Krim, you got.
Protect the elk.
Okay. Kale, did you get one?
Not yet. I think I'll get Dissel. How do you pronounce the color of tides? The whale.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
And I'll be taking the vulture.
Okay. Give me a second.
No apparent reason.
You say that. Now I'm wondering if there is a reason.
Sheriff still doesn't believe me I have an elk.
Huh? Yeah.
Sheriff still doesn't believe me that I have an elk.
Oh yeah.
Tend to lie to me, so I can't do anything.
I never
but...
lied to you, okay? Do you want to throw it sometime?
I think like Cream like went out just by being like, excuse me guys, and then he goes out and then like 2 minutes he comes back in and says, okay, how's everybody? He's just trying to keep it secret that he's, I don't know, showing vulnerability to his elk, I guess.
No.
Yeah. I gotta keep
wanna-
the sheriff.
Tap on your mask and be like, "That's my birthday animal, by the way."
Oh, okay. That's good to know this.
No, it's our birthdays.
Huh?
What's your birthdays?
This one's fun. It has like you're inside of the actual mouth of the whale.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
So cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Does the head peek out of the mouth?
Yeah, that peeks out of the mouth.
Have you guys seen the new Ghibli film, The Boy and the Heron?
Yes. Yes. Exactly like that. Oh, look at this. You've seen this?
Aw.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, there you go. Give me a second. The final one is.
I have to figure out when my character's birthday is as well.
Let's check our birthdays.
I
Hold on.
just decided now. I just decided.
So when's everybody's birthday? Yeah.
I wanted spring, so I went with
Over here.
When is her
Projecti.
birthday?
Is there star sign lore that we need to know before I finalize my decision?
The star sign lore.
Yeah, is there like, are there characteristics?
You're such a
based on-
projectee.
Well, for which one are you talking about? Because it's open to interpretation, really, depending on
You're
which
such
region.
And you're such a Leo or Aquarius.
It means
or
different
whatever.
things depending on the region. So.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Stop.
So there you go. There's the
Okay.
last one.
I'm just gonna choose. I just chose it
What is
based
it?
on it being in spring. I chose Projecti because it's in
Projecti.
spring.
Okay.
And like, I was gonna choose the vulture one because I'm assuming that's what is April in real life. But I stopped myself because the elk looks cooler.
There you go. So those are all of your masks. Wow. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. I think Crim's
Yeah.
Are we buying cloaks to wear over our actual clothes, or are we buying new clothes?
You can have
'Cause,
actual
like-
new clothes. If you want cloaks, that's gonna be a separate thing.
Because I'm already wearing like orangey beigey monk gear.
Yeah. So you would be fine. For everyone else, they would actually have like new clothes. If you want like actual cloaks, that's like pretty cheap. You can have that.
I don't want new clothes.
I'm wearing uniform, so I gotta.
I'm just gonna get
gotta get my costume on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a cloak as well. A big enough cloak to cover whatever I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Okay. You want like an actual traveler's cloak, the one that's like it will actually help you in the because these are like mostly for just at home. Like if you want like an actual real cloak that'll stand in like rain or shine or like actual
Yeah.
weather, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, something durable, you know,
How
that
much is
won't
that?
tear easily.
These things can stand magic. They're not gonna break easily. So
Okay.
it's going to be 20 gold.
20?
That's
Each?
real cheap.
Each? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I guess
I'll take 4 as Mir puts 80 gold from the gambling money that they got.
Yeah,
need
I
to
think
stop
this is
here.
now that I think that's too much, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Maybe.
I
Yes.
don't buy one for me, Mir. I'm already practically naked. This is how I've been my whole life. I don't need some rain or shine protective gear. I
Are you
want
sure?
I mean, this is how I've been living my whole life. I don't see it'll slow me down. I just want give me the London festival home gear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe you can
mistaken.
buy one for yourself. No problem.
That's true. If you
Yeah,
want
Mir,
to, you can buy
spoil
for
yourself.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't really need this kind of things.
Why?
I don't really need this kind of clothing. It's okay.
Oh,
I mean, we need to be discreet as a group, and you're part of our group, you know?
Currently, not gonna lie, currently, Mir looks menacing, wearing the vulture mask, and they are 6 foot something because they're kind of tall, and they're
Oh, they
wearing
are?
a scale mail. Yeah.
I always imagine Mir as a small guy.
same.
Yeah.
I didn't clock on that.
They just have small guy energy. That's
Yeah, it's a small guy energy, but
Small guy
they
energy.
are wearing a scale mail. They're probably like more armor than most of the group.
I mean, I don't wear armor.
I've got none.
Yeah, same.
But Mir is
so-
so pretty though.
Yeah, like they are wearing a scale mail. They're kind of tall, about like 6 foot, kind of like 6 foot, slightly lower maybe. I'm not really sure the exact height, but they're kind of tall, being a slender-ish, elven-ish person, and wearing this deadly vulture mask. They probably look more menacing than what they give out as their small guy energy
Okay.
at the moment.
I just think we should all get cloaks. Right?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just get
Yeah.
I know
the festival-y or
I agree. I
whatever
agree.
the cheap thin one. What was it? 1 silver.
Yep, it is 1 silver for the actual cloaks. If anyone wants a cloak, that's 20 gold.
This
The
cloak that you're talking about, like, what is it like? Anything to do with the AC, or does it help with anything
No,
mechanically?
you see that like the clothes that you're getting right now is very like cheap, and it's something that's like it's not meant to like last too long. To be honest, like you probably can wear this like at least like 2 or 3 times, and you know. It's cheap. It's for like the actual festival day. It's not something you wear every single time. It's not something. It's not really like something you keep, and it's like it's not reusable. For this cloak, it's going to last you for like a lifetime, basically.
I think I'll get one proper cloak.
There you go.
Yeah, treat yourself.
This cloak also helps you from the sun. So because it's like actual kind of like you're in a desert. Before in Fraudheim, it was freezing cold. Over here, it is blazing heat, and also storms. You know, so it's gonna be that same sort of like, oh shit, it's gonna, like the weather is going to have some effect on you if ever.
Okay.
There you go.
Dang. 20 gold.
And-
Shit.
How much is one? How many silvers was one gold? 10?
Yep, it is 10.
Okay.
The cheaper one is one silver,
silver?
right?
Yep,
How much was the
because
mask?
these are just common kind of like clothes.
It's the mask and the cloak together was 1 silver.
Oh, okay.
Mhm,
Okay.
Okay. I'll go with that.
mhm.
Good morning.
And you could also
Okay,
tell
now
the
that we
reason-
spent like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Now that you spent 40 minutes on getting all that stuff, you guys go off into like what seems like the hustle and bustle of the city now in like the afternoon. Where do you want to go? Either the Temple of Andreas, or do you want to go into what is it? The cemetery.
The graveyard.
To you guys.
I feel like the temple's more dangerous because we're dealing with like powerful people. So maybe we should go
We
there
start
second.
at the grave, yeah, and then
Go to the
Yeah.
temple.
All right.
Okay.
So we're going
You
out.
make your way to the
Out?
graveyard.
yeah,
think
also
we're
it's
going
good.
out.
Let's go to the graveyard whilst the sun's still out, I think.
Yeah.
It's true. Good shot.
Remember, if you're gonna try to speak to that, you'll probably have to find a body. Like you can't just like, oh, the burial site. You have to dig up the body
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
in the middle
Oh,
of
no.
daylight. You sure about this?
Oh no.
Oh, it's daylight. Okay.
Can anybody cast darkness? Is that a thing?
I mean, a patch of darkness out of
I can make mist, or yeah, if that's
That's
what we want.
also what time is it, by the way? It's still afternoon.
I'll say it's
Afternoon.
around 4. You have like around 2 hours until the sun starts setting and it goes
know.
into darkness.
Yeah, I mean, when we get to the graveyard, we'll still have to find the right like
Oh, that's
person
fair.
to. It might
Mhm.
take
So
some
it'll
time.
take time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if
Yeah,
it's
let's
like
be
a
honest.
way to get mint.
Yeah.
This
You
session
get towards the gravesite, and you see another sort of like old-looking figure in front of you.
God.
A tabaxi. Give me a second.
You sniff their butt.
It's a sign of
I'm
respect.
That is true. That is true.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh no.
What shit is gonna happen now?
I'm so stressed already.
we're
Yeah.
like really digging it on a daylight.
Yeah, I didn't think of that bit.
Let
We
me
could just wait for.
We can just wait. We can just like look around in the, look around the city, going around, getting all those interesting things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buying shovels.
Lot of buying
Don't we need a
shovels.
shovel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Mm,
You
If we-
see a tabaxi, kind of like sun-swept hair, a few scars around his face, almost like as if like his skin and fur is like slightly marred from the mixture of like being like outside in the desert sands, but also the dryness of like the atmosphere around you. It's fairly quiet in the gravesite. He seems to be a sort of like guard figure, making sure no one really tampers with anything. And he has a like almost like Sand Strider-esque kind of like uniform around him with braided sort of like hair swept back, a series of like bone sort of like ornaments and trinkets around his neck as he sees you. And now that you're wearing these like sort of like local kind of like attire and everything else, he doesn't really question you that much. He just goes up from his post and asks real quickly.
So you are here to visit some of the people that rested. Do you have family or anyone else?
Yeah, we're here to pay respects.
Gotcha. Well, feel free to take as much time as you like. No one really stops here that often, so please.
And he just casually lets you in. You see a series of not entirely like tombstones, but you do see like stacked pieces of like almost like chiseled sandstone, little sort of like glyphs that have been written down, almost like placed into either a flat stone surface of marble. Others like that are like less cheap are having like these like just stacks of like awkward sort of like mismatched like pieces just to say that there's a body over here. And the more expensive ones, the more lavish ones, are actually kept in like little sort of like tombs at the very distance. Finding a body that's 300 years old, that's going to be fairly difficult, considering how this place that you have in front of you, Alcahest, it's been through a lot. To say if ever it's been here for even longer, you're not really sure of the history, but you think there's a pretty good chance that there might be. You just have to figure it out yourselves. Could all of you make investigation checks to try and get more information within the area?
-1.
I got a 5.
Okay.
18.
I got a nat 20 for 27.
27, nice.
Plus.
I rolled a 2, and with a -1, I get
Dirty ones.
yeah.
At empty squad,
know.
let's go.
Who rolled below a 10?
Me.
There you
Like
go.
that.
So Mir and Lilo, you kind of like look around, and you find yourselves like looking at the old sort of like you think like, oh, it has to be like a grave site that looks fairly kind of like worn, but at the same time, the more worn it is, you can't tell if it's the sand kind of like zooming across it, because like a IRL, like out of character, imagine having a sand blaster, or like having, you know, a constant like stream of like sand and wind like weathering away at stone. You're not sure if it's like because it's actually old, or because it's just the desert landscape and the rain and everything else going in there. Some of them seem like well kept and like maintained, which means, oh, because it seems like it's not entirely, you know, removed there yet, it has to be recent, because there has to be some family that still acknowledges it, right? That makes sense. For people who have a 15 or higher, I mean, just 15 or like 15 to 20.
No, I rolled an 11.
There, 11. You're kind of like in the same boat, but you do find like some older ones. It's just you're not sure how far back it goes. They could be from the actual, like, you know, from the Voxian rebellion against Exutia, but who is this in particular that made an 11?
Crib.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that like this one might be during the Voxian kind of like rebellion, when back when Voxus was a vassal state of, Exusia. But that's like within the past 100 years. It's not like 300 years. It's not that old. And who got a 27?
Kale.
Kale. You find what seems like a series of inscriptions placed on a fairly solid sort of like obelisk, sort of like monument, almost the same height as you, with a bunch of like scribbles, not going like left to right, or going right to left. It's going up and down.
Okay.
They seem to be a series of Terran glyphs, which seems to be like old kind of like primordial, but not like, there's different types of primordial kind of like dialects. This one is like native. This is old Shurian, most likely. What do you guys do as you see the sort of like obelisk pillar?
That one over there, I point to the one I see. That one over there, if I recall, I think that's of a much older make. The symbols on it, it's written in a way that's just seems old. Maybe we should check there.
Do you mean like,
Okay.
are we gonna dig it?
I feel like someone has to create a diversion for us to be able to dig it.
Can I try casting prestidigitation? That spell.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, on the tombstone.
Presentation is only within like something like the size of your hand. It's very tiny.
I'm just gonna clean it up, not dig it. Just clean up
Okay.
the tombstone.
It takes you a while, but you do clean it up. And I'll say anybody here who has an understanding of Undercommon, who has an understanding of Terran, or has some sort of like ability that lets them comprehend this language, you can
don't have
cast
it
it right
here.
now. Nobody has comprehend languages?
I don't. Next level I would have had comprehend language, but I don't have it this level.
Gotcha. There you go. So you do clean it up. I would say like it's hard to really understand. Like you clean it up and it makes things clearer, but with none of you really knowing the language, unless you have any idea of those languages, it's not going to help that much. The most that you can get is if anyone here is who wants to like be a native of who is a native of like Voxus, or you because you Lilu because you are from Raziana, because 300 years ago Raziana and Shervasi was one and the same. They're one place. So you guys can make a history check.
With the guidance.
But I was high all the time.
I just kept giving you guys flowers.
Thank you. This is very sweet.
You can do it
Yay!
as what's this mere the strums their loot.
17 minus 1, 16, and then guidance. Oh. It fell out of my box.
You can re-roll it if you'd like.
4!
There you go.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No, this doesn't check out story-wise for me to know anything.
Here's one thing that you would understand. It's fairly old, but to be honest, because of how Raziana is, it hasn't really evolved over the years. A lot of the old Razianan sort of like tombs and like everything else, they look vaguely familiar to this one. because
Okay.
that region has been trapped in time.
Mm.
And as you see that kind of like obelisk pillar, it does look similar to some of these sort of like Urt-Genasi and other sort of like beast folk who make their sort of like tombs there. It's carved and chiseled into the actual sort of like into like pillars instead of like just small kind of like standing stones. It's supposed to tell a story. You're not sure what that story is, but you're pretty sure with how expensive this must be because they do want to preserve sort of like their ancestors. They really feel very deeply about their connection with their, with their lineage. You can probably tell that this is a tomb that's for a warrior.
Mm. Is the Oh, I relay this information. Is the tabaxi near us, like around us?
Yeah.
Hey, sir. Do you know what the story about this tomb is? Do you know?
Let
Can you
me
read
look
this?
over.
And he like goes over towards it, and he sees that you clean it up, and he actually looks very like, he enjoys the fact that you actually took the time to clean up this like little monument. And he kneels down and sort of like looks at it, goes from like up and down, sort of like tracing with a single kind of like claw up and downwards until he goes, okay, this is a monument to Karesh, General of the Second General of Eternal Legion.
Well,
A soldier that had to follow Sai into the battle for Zerosa. Oh wait, no, not Zerosa. It is Carcosa.
interesting. Back to the turtle. Thank you. We
No worries.
appreciate that.
And he kind of like goes away.
Is the sun setting?
Yep, I'd say it is 6. You hear
Wait,
the.
Oh, sorry.
It sounds like the sun is starting to like set. So what are you guys gonna be doing?
Are we gonna do this? Are we really
Is
gonna do
this-
this?
Are we looking at like is it like a big tombstone? Is it like full because it's like old and rich and big? Is it all like cement and shit, or is it just like pop the wooden lid off, dig a little situation? Or is this like a old?
Dig down.
I'll say that right now, this pillar is halfway sunken into the earth because of all the sand. So this is gonna be a very deep dig.
If you have
You're
mold
pretty sure
earth,
there's no cement because it's not like, but there's probably a stone sort of like, you notice because this is how they do this. They wrap them around in like bandages and then they put a stone sort of like lid on top. There's no seal because it was very primitive back then, but there's a sort of like, you'll have to pop it open and it's very heavy.
Would you say there's enough space in the tomb itself for another person?
Yeah.
Asta,
Yeah?
can't you like jump places
Jump
and stuff?
jump places? Yeah, I can
Can't
do
you
that.
like touch people and move and go places without?
Oh, yes, I can, but Oh, do you want to go inside? Like, I'm not sure if I can do that if I can't see inside.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it if you can't see it.
I have to see it inside.
You have to look at the space before you go inside. You can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna face into the earth right now, suffocate and die.
Question: if I have mold earth, can I like
Yeah.
dig it up?
Yes. you
5
can.
foot at a time.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you going to do?
I slightly
Mold
like
earth.
make I draw a square on the floor, and then it chant something, and then the earth starts to fly up from the ground, casting mold earth, and there's
I'll mold
it's a
it.
5 foot.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Wait, we should stop
I'll- yeah,
this.
I wanna-
The
Yeah.
guy's just there.
Yeah.
Keep guard. I wanna keep guard.
Are you
I wanna.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go to the guy to distract him.
I'll
just
keep
takes,
guard.
like-
I'm gonna look at the tabaxi.
Oh, I'll
just
come
takes
with
us
you.
6
I'll come with you.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
It doesn't even have verbal or verbal material components.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
What is
they
it?
just like because this is somatic, so they just draw
Somatic.
something on the ground. The earth slowly moves away.
There you go.
Could be
It'll
distracted.
take you around like, I'll say like, how long does the mold earth last for?
I just can instantaneously move the earth or
Gotcha.
color them up.
There's no other duration, right?
There's no other duration. If I want to like change the color or something, it takes 1 hour. But like if it's just digging up the spot, it's just instantaneous.
Is it 5 feet of earth?
5 feet, 5 yeah, 5 feet
5
cube.
Okay. Yeah. You will probably have to take like. It'll probably take like a few minutes to do that, but easy enough. It depends on how much space do you want to like inside. If you just want one person to like dive in there, perfect. But you also have to like understand that like you'll have to find a way to get that person out once you jump in. You have to like climb out because it's sand. It's gonna be, you can accidentally get yourself buried inside there.
I mean, I can do that, but then
And even then,
back
you
and
still have
put
to
her
lift
back.
the lid. So up to you. But yeah,
They say 6 foot under apparently takes a couple of minutes. So like they're probably buried a couple of more feet below.
yeah.
What if I suddenly transform into a cockroach and burrow up? I don't know.
Okay. Before we start this, let's talk.
They're
We
running
need-
We need a
We
distraction
need-
team.
We need a distraction team. We need Kale
To speak.
to speak
Okay.
because we need.
Smiley
Is this
eye.
gonna be a 5 questions only, yes or no answers situation? Can you ask Showman what the tea is?
Okay.
What
he
if-
has
Yeah,
that speak
strong.
with dad?
What if we just take the coffin back into the ring and
I
just
don't think we can do
It's a
that
heavy
discreetly,
coffin,
man.
Discreetly take out a.
in the ring?
That was the
Really-
one that.
yeah.
In the ring?
It's not gonna fit.
We're not.
into-
Also, we're not
Oh.
gonna be able to put it back in, right? Because all the sand's just gonna collapse on it.
Yeah, I'll say like you could try fitting it into the ring, yes, but you can't fit the entire coffin. You'll be able to bring the body in.
We can take the body in.
I've got good strength. Maybe I can help with carrying.
Because yeah,
That's
you
so
also
messed up,
man.
that showman
Okay, I
has to
have
do
an
it. So showman
idea.
has to touch the body and
Yeah, we
I
have to
an
carry
idea.
it in.
What if?
Okay.
What if we tie a rope to the ring, make the hole just big enough for the ring, lower the ring down, so the body goes in the ring, pull the ring back up, and then
Bye bye.
is that
you still need the
That's
coffin lid to be removed.
Someone needs to cough really loudly.
Okay.
we're gonna do
Mask
all of
the
this
sound.
and then like listen, honestly, I have an idea of how we can distract the tabaxi, but I feel bad tricking the tabaxi like this.
Oh, what if we can just like, oh, let's, I appreciate your work. What if we go to the bar right there?
But as long as you don't
Let's treat
destroy the corpse and like put everything back in place, You should be fine. You know this. But if you steal the entire thing and don't give the
Yeah,
body
that's my
back and leave
point.
like an
No,
open
no, no,
grave
no,
site, then
no.
you know,
No.
then your
That's not
problems.
what we're gonna do all of this effort and it's gonna be like zero help and it's gonna be so funny. Look, I have feigned death. We could pull a whole like my friend is
Oh,
dying,
she's
help me
dying.
situation to like distract the guy.
Let's put him in the
Wait,
hospital.
Huh?
Okay. Out of character, why not we just kill the guard?
No.
Just
No.
kidding.
What the- He was so nice.
Let's just take her
I
out
don't
for
wanna
dinner.
kill
I don't know.
Maybe he's
Okay.
gay.
As a thank you, can we treat you to a beer next door?
Okay, so it's no
Is
longer a
that what you want to
matter
say?
of like distraction. It's like taking them out of the area.
Because
That's what we're
it's
gonna do?
if you're going to distract
We-
him though, it's gonna take minutes. How many minutes?
Yeah, if we're gonna
And
distract them, we need to move
sounds.
fast and discreetly. I don't know.
But the
I'm not good with that. I don't
thing.
mean. So
Is there? Does anyone have any way to take him out? Not like just make him faint or something.
knock him
I
out.
could try to stun
knock him out.
If you stun him, it's not gonna last that long. It's gonna be one turn, and then he's gotta be like, quick! You know,
What
like,
if
yeah,
you
like-
ask him nicely?
What if you
Yeah, what
burst
if we
him
just-
down? Maybe if
Ask
you have
him
100
nicely,
HP,
no?
we burst him down.
Okay,
Like
we
pretty
either
please?
take him out for a beer, or we pretend one of us has died and we need help.
Suddenly it's like one of us died. It's like, well, we'll just have to bury them in the graveyard, I guess. Let's go back in there.
This specific graveyard.
We're right here. Don't worry, I'll find a plot.
How about
Or-
this specific tombstone?
Mir asks, is there any like scary myth around the dead here? Like for example, a willow or
Ooh.
Hey, scary what?
myth that's like like how people
myth?
think of
Wanna scare him.
You guys are not from here. It's gonna
story.
yeah, I'm not sure you'll be able to know what that is.
I mean,
Trim is.
yeah, I'm from Voxes.
Yeah, but you're not from Alcahest.
That specific, yeah.
Yeah, you're from a different city.
Let's try Asta's plan of just being like, thanks for helping us with the tombstone. Can we treat you out for dinner or like a beer at our inn nearby? And then he's gonna be like, I'm working. I can't leave.
There you go.
But the dead people
then-
aren't gonna leave though. They're still gonna be here tomorrow. Or
Yeah, try
hours?
persuading. Are you actually gonna do it? You're walking up to them right now. What is it that you're doing right now?
Oh shit!
oh wait, we're walking towards him. He's walking towards us.
We can have
Oh, are you
multiple
walking towards
plans.
them right now? Okay, what is the plan? What is
we
the
can
plan?
have
Hold on.
multiple plans.
Yeah, we can
have
first
multiple-
try the Asta's plan to like take him out
But-
for a beer or stuff, and we'll have plan B. If he still doesn't, we can do Lilu's plan.
But like, who needs to be here? Like, cause the thing is heavy, so Cream has to be there, right? Cause it's heavy.
Okay.
Cream has to be there. Kale has to
And
be
Kale
there.
has to be there.
Yeah.
And Mir has to be there because they're doing.
So us three and
It's
you
just
two.
gonna be you and
Yeah, you two are
guys-
distracted.
You guys do
Weird.
it? You guys.
Or plan.
You-
But
Another
You
rendition
know
of the
what
Beatles,
questions
guys?
we wanna- Do we know what questions?
I'll be right back. Let me go to the toilet.
Okay.
oh, okay, all right.
Okay, we have
Okay,
time.
Frank,
Questions,
We have time.
questions. What are the questions?
What are the questions we want to ask also?
Yeah.
And how many?
Five.
Five.
For
Five.
this,
We
for
can
the
ask
spell is
five.
five.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Five
But yes or no as well, right?
Yes or no?
Fuck.
Yes, or, it's only yes or no.
Gonna be hard.
I think we ask if the artifact is in Alcahest. So we small.
Alcahest
We
specifically.
reduced it. Yeah, Alcahest.
Wait,
Is it yes or no question?
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's
It's not?
usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. So not necessarily yes or no.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, oh, where in the
Yeah,
thing
what does the
is
artifact look
thing?
like?
Oh.
Where is the
Oh,
artifact?
it's
does he
round.
even- Does he even know what the artifact is though? Like
That's
what we
what
know
we'll
about
find
this,
out.
what we know about
I have questions.
Teresh is that he was a general. He fought with Sai in the Battle of
Of Carcosa.
Carcosa. And if I'm not mistaken, the Battle of Carcosa was when the that other deity turned everybody or something, right? And they had like a battle of deads, army of undead or something.
Is it a heretical deity?
That's what formed the
I
boxes,
don't
I guess.
remember.
It's in the
Is that
region lore for
remember?
boxes. The battle for
Oh,
Carcosa.
that is true.
Let me check.
Ah. Wait, why are we asking this guy in the first place? Because we just
He's
have a
from
dead.
that
Ah, okay.
era.
Because he's from that era, so we were wondering if. But like,
Yes.
even the moth god himself doesn't know what his artifacts are. So why
That
would
is
other
true.
people know? Have other people put his soul in these artifacts? Is that how that works? Other people have trapped him.
Maybe so.
Not sure.
That's true because he
I
doesn't
love how
know.
little information we have.
Because that's what I was thinking. What if the people knew and he doesn't?
Yeah.
Because that's what it's supposed to be like. Nobody knows, especially him. So he can just, command someone to
Just
get it.
ask. Okay.
A region once known for its ancient scholars and ascended rulers. It was only until Kulthumstai and his eternal legion brought ruin to the region, causing ancient Shirvasi to fall apart. Right. The Battle of Carcosa. Here we go. Rulers fought for the dying blessing of divinity, leading to the eventual downfall of Shirvasi during the Battle of Carcosa. Exusion troops shortly followed years after the dust settled. So whose side was this guy on? He was against Kulthumsai. So he could know his artifact, right? If the people killed him and put him into the artifacts, then this guy could know.
Human incursion.
He followed Sai to the battle, right?
That's true though.
I do
Yeah,
not have
whose side?
With
Uh,
Sai.
my channel
Kulthumsai as in
divinity.
Sai?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so. Kulthum Sai.
Hello, I'm returned.
Hello.
Go back. Go back.
No, stay. When you said the soldier that followed Sai into battle, are we talking about Kulthumsai?
Yeah,
That's
Ooh.
the Sai, the same Sai? Okay.
yeah. Kulthum
Yes.
is the title of the ancient king
Science.
at that time. So there's Kulthum something. Then their name.
But he
He's an
brought
ally
ruin to the
of
region.
Sai.
So if you become the ancient king of Sharvasa, you would have been called Kultum Lilu or Kultum Mir or Kultum. Prim.
Okay. So this soldier, second general of the Eternal Legion.
Mhm.
Okay, so he was like in direct contact with
With
our
Sai.
Mothman.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Was he? Do you know that?
Isn't
would-
Mothman Kulthumsai?
No.
No.
Uh,
Oh.
The Mothman is
another
just the
name.
Mothman.
Who's the Mothman?
The Moth.
The Mothman.
No,
the
he
moth.
has a name, doesn't he?
That's his name. The Moth.
That's his name.
The
Mothman.
moth.
The moth.
Mothman.
Yeah.
We call him Mothman.
The Mothman.
He's not the god of
Mothman.
destruction, murder. Oh no, he's not. No, he has a name, guys.
That was his
Oh,
name. The Moth.
it's the moth.
The moth.
It's the
It's the moth. Yeah.
he prefers
name-
Mothman.
Kulthum Sai is different. But he is a heretical
Okay.
deity. Kulthum Sai is a
He
heretical
is.
deity.
That's why I'm so confused. That's why I was confused. My bad. He's the god of destruction, murder, devotion, curses, and conquest.
And what did
So-
Mothman say? Do we have
Nine
to
settled
like? Do the other heretical deities know about this shit? Because he did say something about
I'm
the
not sure
heretical.
about the other heretical deities, but you do know the Mott knows Kultum Sai for a reason.
Okay.
You do know
Maybe he
there's a
knows.
connection. Not sure how.
Sai was the original ruler of ancient Tyrian Empire. His attempt to attain godhood ultimately resulted with the desecration of the region he ruled. Da, 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 da.
A treasury
Okay.
hidden in the lost capital
Rumors
of
spread like
Carcosa.
wildfire regarding the vast wealth and knowledge he possessed, a treasury hidden in the lost capital of Carcosa. We have to find
Yeah,
Carcosa
what
because
is
the
that?
fucking artifact's
Okay,
gonna be there.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
We got
so
it.
what?
We got it.
Okay.
So we need to find the treasury
The
of
treasury.
Carcosa?
Yes. And
We're
Kulthum
gonna
Sai
have
knows
to
it.
find.
In Carcosa.
Yeah.
Is Carcosa a
Treasury
place?
hidden in the lost capital.
Carcosa
Yes.
is a place. It was
Okay.
the old capital that disappeared.
Okay.
So when
We're
it
treasure
fired
hunters
city-
now.
We should also ask if there's like any traps leading to Carcosa.
I mean,
Just in
if the
case.
thing is
We don't
there-
even know where it is.
That's what we're gonna ask her.
Oh, ask the thing.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes,
my
yes,
bad.
yes, yes.
You have 5 questions.
Okay,
the-
the questions, the
what's the
questions.
Okay,
Where is
I-
Carcosa?
Who is
But he
Carcosa?
would,
Why
he would
is
say,
Carcosa?
How is Carcosa?
When
would-
is Carcosa?
he would say like vague shit, no?
We'll take what we can get.
So we're
Okay.
going to ask where?
Yeah.
Or
And-
why?
Yeah, we're gonna ask where. Or how to get to Carcosa.
Where or how to get?
I mean, are we sure that the artifact is in Carcosa though? This is just like we're
Should we ask what?
It-
How
And that's
about
the
you ask
only lead that we
this
have.
guy?
Uh-huh.
I mean, he was second general of Sai, so he must have heard something. You could ask him if he knows about Sai's relationship with the moth god.
Why don't we just ask about the artifact directly? Since, I don't know, do we need to know the relationship between...
What if, they're hostile to the moth and then they won't tell you? Because if you read the spell, if the creature deems us hostile, they don't have to answer us truthfully.
Yeah. So I think we should just ask about the artifact.
We can just ask, oh,
But do we
Right.
know what the artifact is though? We have no clue. What if it's like, what the fuck is the artifact? What artifact? We have to be specific with what artifact that is though.
Hi, we're doing a research paper.
Can
Can
you
you
fill in
point
the
us
survey
where the
real quick?
Mothman's artifact is? Oh, the Mothman?
Alright.
I hate that guy.
We hate the Mothman. Yeah.
like, you hate the moth? We're trying to get the
Hey,
artifacts
we
to
hate the moth.
destroy
We're
him.
going to destroy it.
Yeah. We want to
Hey,
eradicate any possibility.
if they're friendly to the Mothman, we're actually trying to revive him because he asked us to do so.
So we're going to ask.
I mean, we can't. I don't think we can have like this long conversation if we do like use the spell. So we might not be able to explain ourselves.
That is true.
Okay.
I don't know though. What do you think the first question should be? Like, what's the prioritized question?
The
What
sun
is
is now
inside?
rising again, by the way. 5 hours later.
Should we ask what the
Um,
pressure is?
Do you know anything about like an artifact or a great
Is
treasure?
the treasure an artifact of a heretical god?
Did your great leader Sai manage to demolish the moth god?
Something like that?
We know the name of this guy, right? Who we're gonna wake them up from their internal rest, just to
Yeah.
ask a couple of questions.
Yeah. I think so.
Paresh.
Yeah. Haresh.
Paresh. Right?
Rush.
Karash, yeah. All right. So what's the question?
How are you?
I mean, it's just 5 questions. So I don't think we have that. It's not that complicated. Just
Yeah.
introduction of towards the skeleton would give us, they won't think us as a hostile people. So we can just introduce them. We are actually a fan of, we're interested in the history of what they were doing.
Please do not accidentally ask him something.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what is your name? Do not.
My name is
You're
Pierre.
Paresh, right?
Yes.
Haresh, I'm your biggest fan, Haresh. Definitely not
Just-
hostile anymore.
Just questions like, Great Leader Sai, did he manage to trap a part of Mothman in an artifact? Where do you think Carcosa could be?
How do we get to
If we wanted to
Carcosa?
go there, how could we get there? Yeah.
And why is
What's
Carcosa?
in the
Where in the-
treasury
yeah.
and why?
Where is the
Yeah, what's
treasury
in
in
the
Carcosa?
treasury?
I
Yeah.
guess if he answers about the artifact first question, then we can ask what does the artifact look like? Yeah, right. So that we can have a
What,
better
where,
idea.
and then specifically on the Carcosa
Yes,
shit.
yeah. So we ask
Trickle
generally first.
And
So if he
Ray,
doesn't know,
Yeah.
you said we know that they had some like Sai and Mothman had some sort of relationship. You said we knew that. Did Sai talk about him? Sorry, did Mothman talk about him with with anger, or like was he? Did he like him?
He was like reluctant.
oh,
Ex-lover. Aw.
Your boyfriend misses you. Please come home.
then they
Right.
would be so bitter towards each other.
So the first question is, did your great leader Sai know of the Mothman's artifacts or treasure? Is that a good first
Or
question?
did he manage to?
Yeah, did he manage to? Because am I understanding correctly that the artifacts aren't something the Mothman created himself, but people who destroyed him created them to trap him, right?
Yeah,
I think
that's
so, yeah.
basically the gist.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know himself where or what.
Yes, that's why he doesn't know what they are. So, like, the question is, did Sai manage to trap a part of Mothman in one of the artifacts? Or like, yeah. I don't know.
I think so. Making sure what their relationship is important.
Between Sai and Moth.
Yeah,
Okay then.
that is my personal opinion, but like you might have a different opinion.
If we have, I think we have a slot, right, for that question?
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
I think that's a good idea. I mean, also just if I'm not mistaken, the idea of like people wanting to find Carcosa wasn't just finding, the treasure. It was also potentially reviving Sai, right? That was also so like
The other people.
if we seem like we're on Sai's side, the guy might be more likely to want to.
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
gonna
cooperate
watch
agree.
with
Asta and I
us.
immediately failed the distraction mission, and you guys just 5 foot of 5 feet of earth only, and we're fucking caught.
Yeah, then we have to kill the tabaxi.
No, I mean we'll just fucking kidnap him and keep stunning him. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Plead.
Alright.
Oh, pretty please.
Did Sai manage to trap Mothman into an artifact? That's one question.
More like
Anything else?
asking for the relationship of Sai versus and Mothman would probably give us if they did it or
First-
not.
If they
we
did
can
it or
actually, yeah.
But
If they
why do we
did it
know?
or not.
Why do we have to know if they did it or not?
So that
If
we
we're just looking for the artifact,
they will ask why are you looking for the artifact?
they're not. I don't think
They can't.
They'll be
I don't think
asking.
so.
Yeah, it's just we asked
Well,
and
I'm
then they
just
answered.
worried. I'm just worried they won't know what specific artifact we're talking about, and then they're
That's
just
fair.
going to be like, "There's a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of treasures on the
That's true.
island."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm worried that if we don't specify, or I mean, unless you want to just say, "Where is the artifact with Mothman
yeah.
in it?"
Yeah, I mean, we can't specify as well because we don't
Mm.
have any leads too, so
Yeah,
we
it's
can't really.
So either ways, you're going to drop the name of Mothman.
Yeah, because we're looking for the exact
Yeah.
object that's related to the moth.
That should be our last question if we're scared that he won't
If it not.
answer after
They
we
won't
say
actually.
moth. Yeah.
Mm. Just make it seem like we're after the treasure
Yeah. The
on
Carcosa,
Carcosa
yeah.
instead. Or
And then we
after
just drop that
reviving
bomb, yeah.
Sai.
They are apparently they're one of the guards or like soldiers of
General. Yeah, second
Yeah.
general.
They're the second
Second.
general of Sai.
would if you're a general of a certain group, would you just tell like, oh yeah, the treasure is just over there, you can just loot it if you want?
No, but they would know about their plans and stuff, no?
Yes, they would probably know the direction, but that will kind of make you hostile. Like, why would you want our ancient treasures now that you're an enemy? I can just lie about it now.
Also, if this body was found and buried, does that mean he wasn't even like Carcosa disappeared, right? Like for this body to have been found must mean that Carcosa disappeared after this man died. So will he even know?
I mean, it didn't say that.
what
I think
Carcosa
he would
is?
know if Carcosa is still, here, and then the treasure is inside it. Maybe he knows where the treasure is. And like, before Carcosa was like buried somewhere and got lost, the
I guess
treasure
maybe
was already there.
we open with
Just
like,
YOLO
oh,
it.
yeah, we want to
Yeah, yeah.
revive. Where can we find this Carcosa?
Yeah.
Fuck it, man.
Bring
Let's
that
just do
back.
it.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
just do it,
that's-
man.
YOLO it, man.
Yeah. At the end, just
YOLO
ask
it.
if the artifact was there.
Yeah. But we make sure to get Carcosa first, and then we ask for
Yeah,
the artifact.
Carcosa, and then at the end, where the Mothman is.
This is probably a metagaming thing, but like, the only reason why we have this clue of going to Carcosa is because DM is telling us like, you should go there to progress the story.
Oh no, that's literally what the moth said.
Oh yeah, also the moth said that.
Okay, thank God.
So
I don't think the DM would allow us to go to this shit if it's not.
yes, that's
Essential.
why asking if the artifact is there is kind of a waste of a question, but like I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a
That's-
metagamey, like it's a borderline metagaming. Like
Well,
I-
no, but you're right. Like, even our characters would be aware of that, right? Like, it's not. It's. We've pieced together that.
Mir can't piece together on that one. Why is Mir so stupid?
Should we
I don't
then
know, you
ask?
chose that, man. Like, my character has low intelligence because of lack of information, not because they're. But you also tanked your wisdom, right?
I dropped it as well. Not that
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
Should we then ask if, like, specifically what it looks like then?
Okay.
I think Mir knows what the artifacts looks like because Mister did tell them that there's a key, there's a book, and then stuff like
Oh.
that. Yeah, I believe.
What?
I didn't know that.
I believe.
Did we know this?
I believe Mir said that they know how they look like, but I feel like it just got swapped onto the the voice chat. I was like, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so we do know what it looks like.
It's either of whatever has been listed, right?
So we
I
just
can
have to
listen
ask
now.
how we can find Carcosa.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
But we have the compass.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
why.
that's more specificity.
Yeah, like
Because
which
what
Maybe
if
object?
we
it's
can
like
know
bird-
where in Vox this was Carcosa before. Like,
Yeah, how to
How
get
to
in
get
there.
in.
The obstacles that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if it's like sealed and shit?
Okay. Let's just run it, man. Let's just run it.
let's just do it. First, we need to get this Tabaxi.
Also,
Okay, and you
Kale,
two are.
Mhm.
I need you to like alert us just in case something bad happens with Luna.
All right.
What?
Sure.
What, Rain? What do we actually need to distract the guard from? Like, is taking off the coffin lid? Do we need to distract the guard from that, or?
You have to make sure. Okay, mostly from digging, and then taking off the coffin lid, and then
Okay.
however you're going to, like, it's gonna be pretty loud.
Okay.
So we actually need to get him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get him out of there.
When push
Or
comes
just-
to shove, like you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys can like take him out like without killing him if needed, right? If
Yeah.
we really needed to.
I think so.
Okay.
Wait, okay, so these are the questions I'm going to ask. First off, I'm going to ask, where is the great treasure or artifact located in this region? I just wanted to ask that first because just to make sure if it's really in Carcosa or maybe it's somewhere else. My second question is there an artifact located in Carcosa? Is that my third one? Where is Carcosa? My fourth one is how to enter or get in to Carcosa. Are those questions all right with you guys, or?
Yeah,
feel like-
is the first and second question are quite similar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
feel
can-
like this. I feel like the two first questions could be at the end because the moth.
The artifact.
We don't want to alert him about the moth if we can.
All right.
Where is Carcosa? How can we get in? Is the artifact there?
I think how to get in instead. Just if we're I guess he wanted to know if it is. But
Yeah.
don't your compass.
It has to be there. It has to be there.
But we're not the only ones looking for the artifact, though. So that's what I'm also considering. If it's been
like, what
300
if it's-
years.
What if it's taken away? Is what you
Yeah.
meant.
What
Oh,
if,
I see. But nobody's found Carcosa.
But do we know that?
no.
That.
Yeah.
But that's, I mean, that's what they said, right?
Like, get in.
That's what Beryl said, I think.
So we can start with, is there an artifact located inside Carcosa? And then we'll just carry on. One here. Where is Carcosa? Third one, how to enter Carcosa. We still got 2 extra questions.
The traps and
How
stuff,
are you?
just in case.
Yeah. Let's see if we need further clarification from Mr.
Answers.
Karesh there. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see
Oh.
what he actually said.
What dangers
Yeah.
lies in Carcosa? How
Wow.
should we prepare it?
We're talking like pirates, man.
Dangers lie in Carcosa. What lies there, ye hearties?
Watch a fucking creepy smile man just fuck us over and ask the dumbest
That's
questions.
That's true.
Alright. mean,
Whatever.
we got one last question slot.
Okay,
If
it's
we're
fine.
gonna ask-
We'll just yeah. We'll
Yeah, just
we'll
see
see.
what yeah, just see what the vibes are.
Like for
once,
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna tell you guys now. I don't work well under pressure. So,
It's fine. I'll be there. I'll be there.
all right. Yeah.
I got your
I'll
back.
just-
I got your back.
Yeah, I'll just keep my.
Yes. We'll just listen before we ask. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Great communication skills.
Communication. Wow. So, first, tell me how are you distracting the person and getting them off the property?
Distracting team. Distraction team.
Yeah. Let's go.
SEAL Team 6, go.
Okay.
I do have like a contingency plan because my
Just in
channel
case.
divinity basically allows can make a creature frightened and its speed 0. So we basically can hold him while we ask the final questions and then knock him out after that. That's
my
the
God.
contingency plan. Yeah.
I mean,
But we
throw
don't wanna
that
get-
toward the back, see?
Yeah. Let's not get there. You guys
Yeah,
need to do
but-
great. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pressure.
this.
Okay.
I say murder is
Okay.
always right.
No.
Murder can never go wrong. What's the worst that will happen?
No, we have a picture of what they look like as well. I can't do that.
Oh, that is true.
He's like hot, man.
Hey, you come here around often?
Okay, let's do this, Asta.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself. Okay, got it. Let's go. Before this runs out.
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay. Where is he? Is he Manning?
Hello? Okay, there. You walk towards the guard and what do you say as he's sort of like sitting down, kind of like looking onward?
Oh, you look a bit tired. Oh. Are you the only one here? Like, doing all this stuff?
Yeah, not a lot of people really go here anymore. Plus, they have the
Oh.
celebration to deal with. Although everyone's mostly in their houses at this point because they don't want to, walk into those iron sights.
Oh,
well,
the assholes.
yeah, we encountered a lot of them last time. But well, you were talking about like the festivities and stuff. Don't you wanna like, have fun too?
Maybe, yeah, but I have a post.
We
What?
were wondering if we could treat you to a beer as a thank you for helping us read that tombstone.
Hmm?
I actually appreciate it. You want to if you could just like bring it over here, I guess, then I'll take a drink while I keep watch.
Well, we can just step into the inn we're staying at. It's really close by. I'm sure you could hear if anything happened. We can just go grab a drink there.
Which
They've
one?
got a huge selection. Oh, the Shiv and Shank Inn.
Shiv and Shank.
A lot of
The-
stuff.
Kerlik yawns, and at this point, he's like thinking about it for a second. Make a persuasion check for me.
Here we go.
Persuasion.
And if you have,
what do you add? What do you add to persuasion, Asta?
Persuasion? 5.
yeah, proficiency.
You add 5. Can
That's
I
better.
give the help action
Yeah.
to Asta? I add 1.
What is this then? Like advantage? Or how do actually work?
Let's say the
Yeah, can
Shiv and
I-
Shank is like fairly far. It's like it's like a pretty like decent like walk over, but they won't be able to hear anything. So there you go.
What do I roll?
Persuasion.
With
Advantage.
advantage.
Can I give the help action?
advantage
Yep.
and then
Yeah, just
guidance.
advantage. Yep, and your guidance. You only have one of these. Go
17
for it.
plus 5
17 plus 5 or
plus 4.
okay, 21. You see
17
he
plus
goes
4 plus 5?
17 plus 5 plus 4.
That's
Oh,
9.
fuck!
I rolled 17.
26?
26.
there you go. As he kind of looks towards you and says like,
What the hell? Why not? No one's really going here anyways. The dead will be
Yeah.
there while I'm
Yay.
gone,
The
right?
dead will stay there. But
It's
you
not
know,
like they're going
the
anywhere.
festivities, it's not gonna last long. So come on, hurry,
That's
hurry.
true.
he makes his way towards the ship and shank. How many people are left?
Everyone but us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3, I believe.
Most of the people are now celebrating in the Dune, like near the Dune Runner service station, like near the Solarium Keep. At the very like centermost like portion of the town, at the very front, where the entrance is. So they're, northward around like more than like probably like 300 feet ish away, pretty far. You guys are left behind the gravesite and you start digging. And for the sake of brevity, and because you're using a spell to kind of like put it off, you finally find yourselves with the actual kind of like opening of the tomb, this small sort of like sarcophagus in front of you. It is it seems to be a sleek black sort of like square, not squarish, like rectangular sort of like container. The upper sort of like panel of it, like almost like 5 inches sort of like thick of like pure sort of like black obsidian. A etching of runes around the sort of like outermost portion that seem to like also dictate some sort of like the equivalent of Egyptian hieroglyphs, really. But if anybody wants to like read that, feel free to.
Yeah, I'll try to read it. Can I understand the language?
What language do you know?
I know primordial. I know common. Wait, hold on. Let me check my thing. Elvish. Yeah, those are the main languages I know.
Okay, great. There is some Elvish in here
Okay.
that says,
I, the second general of the great leader Sai, promise to serve him for all my life and even until death.
you see that there's a little bit of like some old sort of like inscriptions on this that seem like a circle around this sort of like tomb, this sort of like sarcophagus around them. Who is opening it?
I think I'll be opening.
Okay. You. What are you gonna use? Strength? Pure strength?
Yes, I'm just gonna try to rip it off.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me. Does anyone else have proficiency in athletics? If not, that is no advantage.
Yeah. No one else? Okay.
I
guess I'll
don't.
just do it.
However, I do have a crowbar.
Hey, give yourself advantage for having a crowbar.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Roll for athletics.
Nat 20.
Nat fucking 20. Let's
Nice.
go.
Yes.
The
Easy.
crowbar help.
You kind of like jam it in. Wait, let me put my.
I love being like
You jam it in, and then you sort of like you lean into your body and sort of like squeeze it, almost like trying to pry off the dust and sort of. There's not a lot of like give to it, but that there is like a solid kind of like almost like a crack of like the stone lifting after hundreds of years of like not being there, right? Of like being completely untampered. And as you shift your weight and sort of like pull down, you manage to find the lid kind of like tilting at a kind of like slanted angle before slowly kind of like creaking as you see a body that's like mostly covered in bandages, well preserved and covered in some like ornate jewelry. There's a headdress almost of like a jackal with a sunken sort of like eyes and a face that's very gaunt, an appearance that looks almost like close to like skeleton but more mummified. Two sort of like Kopesh sort of like sabers. They look to be like some kind of like curved swords that are placed gently resting across his chest. The rib sort of area has a golden sort of like ornate piece of like jewelry that looks almost like if there was like a form of like a brace or a corset, but not entirely. Like a piece of like armor that's supposed to resemble a rib cage, adorning the very front of it. The sides look to have like some sort of like dried flowers being placed across it, and these flowers look to be diluvios, like the strange sort of like what whoever here is like from Lilu's not here, right? For what Krim, if you're still here, like if you're like taking a good look at it, these are the flowers that bloom only in Voxus / the desert. So this is like some desecrated like flowers that like bloom like across it. So which means this person must have been during that time where Kultumsai was still, a leader, like probably during the war. Possibly being stationed in Alcahest as like one of the loyal soldiers that will just like protect this place while we go into a battle for Carcosa. So this is very promising. He's like stands like motionless over here, and you kind of like have a feeling right now of like the compass sort of like having this like pulsating warmth that sort of like tries to guide your hand towards the body.
Okay, do we need to carry the body into the ring, or can we just use, the compass, or?
It's okay. I can just do it here.
Showman says he can do it here, so I think that's fine.
Alright, all yours, Kale.
I can't bring anybody else really inside unless they have the favor of the Mat, so...
Gotcha.
You place a hand over it and sort of like have the compass sort of like floating above, and suddenly the runes around this sort of like sarcophagus start to glow and emanate, and suddenly the magic that seems to like sort of like spiral and like go around whips in like certain directions. The dust, the particles of sand in front of you seem to like tremble as they float ever so slightly off the ground, and suddenly the winds howl with a sort of strange, somber sort of like tone, almost as if it's weeping for the dead. And at this very moment, you sort of like hear a gasp of breath, the body slowly rising from its place, the eyes that have been like stitched shut slowly open, glowing in this greenish, bluish hue. The body itself starts to take its hand and wrench itself up, sort of like sitting up before slowly standing. Give me a second.
as this old general takes a look, like a good look around him, and for a second sort of like acknowledges you. Not saying a single word, but you hear a ask your questions. What do you ask? "10 minutes. Ask your questions."
Yeah.
Okay. Kale? Oh no.
Oh no, the 10 minute is ticking.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
What happened? Can Kale talk? Oh, you might have to, okay, disconnect and reconnect.
The music and Zai's hair blowing in his fan's wind is it's like an anime moment.
It's a
is
vibe,
true.
man.
You see the kind of like ethereal sort of like hair sort of like floating as well, the kind of like necrotic sort of like energy that fills this space sends a chill down your spine. It's almost as if it acknowledges you, staring at you with its cold, sort of like unflinching,
Right there. Okay.
unreflecting eyes, hollowed.
I look him into his hollow eyes, and I ask, is there an artifact located inside Carcosa?
What artifact are you speaking of? There are many of them.
We just asked the next question.
Does it have to be a question? Can he not clarify his question? That doesn't count as a question, right?
It does count as a question.
Okay, we just asked the next question.
Where is Carcosa?
Arcosa is deep under the sands, on top of the Callisti.
How do we enter or get in the Carcosa?
You must find Arcosa. You must raise a token. The key. You must find it. It will lead the way. You must find the key.
What dangers lie within Carcosa?
Only to the enemies of Shirvasi. Only to the enemies of our great Emperor Kultumsai. His soldiers wait. We wait for his orders.
Remember, talk to each other about what you're doing right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Not
I,
just like talk.
yeah. I think
key? Where's the key?
I grab Kale. I basically bring him into a huddle, and I say, we need to ask the location of the key. You can do this, Kale.
I go up to him, ask him the last question. This key you mentioned, where is it located?
I don't know. What year is it?
He asked question.
What time is it?
What do
It's
we
been
know?
300 years.
Do we know?
It's been 300 years since he's died.
It's been 300 years.
It's 8:56.
8:56.
856. It's been 300 years.
Alright. I tell him that it's the year 856. It's been 300 years since you died.
I see. And you, who do you serve?
Out of character. Kulkum?
Kultum, I think.
Kultum Sai.
Kultum Sai.
Kultum Sai.
Kultum. I think Krim is gonna be the one to say that. If that's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I look at
Yeah.
him again.
We serve
I-
Kultum Sai. I say
Look
to the corpse. Yeah.
There. Kultum Sai.
Is
We
that right?
worship him.
You worship the great king.
We want him back.
If you do serve him, then that must be a lie. Because only those who serve Sai are deep below, dead. But don't worry, you will serve him soon enough.
As you realize, should they be asking questions?
I told you
No.
she shouldn't. It's too fucking annoying.
As he raises up a hand and
They
slowly
They should-
you see a bunch of hands reaching out from the earth, and digging themselves up from their graves. Roll initiative.
I thought- Send Luna, please.
They're not allowed to like they after the
Yes.
fifth question we
Just
just go
that.
dead.
Yeah.
Another thing
Like, drop
is,
down.
they're not allowed to know any new information.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, Krim doesn't know.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just only hear.
We fucked up. The spell didn't work. This is different.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
It did make sense.
Fuck you!
When we were reading
Yeah.
it, like they were like hallowed and then like live to forever serve the emperor
Oh,
until
yes.
death. Right? Until death.
Uh-huh. And then when you lifted the thing, oh my god, that fucking runic circle? Guys, you should have done an arcana check.
I'm
My job is to
stupid.
open.
It's fine. Is there still time for me to send Luna? Or
Yeah, you still have time in this. I'll give you one sort of like round to like react, but roll for initiative.
okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll roll for
Motherfucker.
Because I'll say that you prepared that. For the rest of you, this is gonna be surprise.
I got 15.
Okay, wait.
15. Okay, please write down all of your initiatives in the general chat, and then if you can order that for me while I set up the map.
Flash
Even
roll
us?
D20
Even
Yep.
Silo? Okay.
plus
Um,
2.
Because
Low
you'll be
and
made
Astariel.
aware.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
A 7. I'm rolling so bad right now. Okay.
What
That
is my
initiative?
initiative.
Mirror. 7.
14.
I rolled a 7. Yikes.
Okay. Asta is
14.
14.
Yes, sir.
And
Nice. Lulu.
Cream is
Cream 7.
7. And of course, Lilu is 19.
I didn't
Next
roll
one.
well.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, what's your plus in initiative then? Because you have alert, right?
9.
Insane.
I also can't be surprised, but I'm there.
Oh, I see, I see.
What's your dexterity modifier, Cream?
0.
0, then I go first.
Oh, both sevens. You know what, guys? 7 is a lucky number, so.
Yeah.
I haven't been rolling great, so like, aha, aha, aha.
Bruh.
We're
I'm
gonna be
gonna
fine.
assume. I'm just gonna say that my steed is there. That's okay. Or. Yeah,
no.
but I did expend a second a spell level for that though.
Okay. I thought your
Oh,
steed
did I
is an
have-
actual steed.
Do I have to have said that?
What?
Okay, is that everyone? Okay. Please go
Lily,
into this.
Lily is there to act too, if
Oh,
that's
wait, thank
okay.
you.
Okay.
Okay, this is my first combat. I hope I do well. I did not build this character for damage or anything. Oh.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, we got this, man. It's a 300-year-old corpse.
A general.
What's your...
Of an emperor. A general of an emperor.
Here you go.
Dead general. It's fine. It's fine. It's
No one
fine.
saw that.
And I'll put Lulu's over here because that's the only token I have. For the rest of you, please put
Thank
your
you.
character in.
Okay. Fine.
How
This is-
do I do that?
As their
Oh, I
body
already had-
rises. Wow, and I'll put General Karesh.
Sign in. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whoa.
Let me just... tiny. There you go.
There you go.
Jeez, this map's huge.
It is
So,
huge.
where are we located? Like the three of us?
You
We're,
are
like, here.
surrounded
Okay.
by this thing.
Okay.
You're like within 5 feet of this grave. Next to
We're
General
not
Karesh.
though,
We're
right?
here. We're not here. Right?
You're not there. You will be coming in soon,
Or-
if
oh,
ever. So it'll be
if ever we're still
within-
alive.
yeah. Within you have basically they'll come in after 3 rounds.
Damn.
Man,
Cool.
Look at you, this would have.
Cool.
Fuck that.
Oh gosh.
character.
Cool.
There you go.
So, there's only 2 people there.
Krim.
Yep.
3.
I'm finding my token real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
in the map.
Position yourselves accordingly. As you see, the first thing that General Koresh says is,
Rise.
What do you mean, right?
and he animates the dead.
Jinwoo.
Let's
What the
see.
fuck?
Wakey, wakey. Time for school. That's what undeads arise.
Wakey, wakey. Come on, serve your king.
Yo, this is so messed.
Fucking bitch.
Why are we
I
fighting
love-
this guy though?
The temple will be more dangerous. Let's go to the graveyard.
Okay.
1.
Oh my god. Been a while though.
Did Showman fuck us up? Or like,
Nope.
It's
He's like,
just
wait
the
a
way
minute.
it is.
I thought my magic went off. It didn't.
The moment they were like, he was asking stuff, like, why are you asking stuff? You shouldn't
Yeah.
ask
No,
stuff.
I was like,
it was
that's
straight up-
unfair.
That's not.
it was
You
the
cheated.
certain
GM, you cheated.
win.
Let's see.
I almost felt bad for him. Like, oh, he's figuring out it's been 300 years? No.
Here we go. You rolled pretty fucking low. You rolled a
Yes.
7.
Fuck.
Who has the highest 7 initiative? Like, what is your
I arranged my in order.
I think we're going to.
It's by order.
Okay. So, what is Mir's dex?
2. And Krim is 0, so
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be before Mir then. So,
meh.
so it's going to be the general after.
If Mir dies, I wanna make a new character. Let's go. I'm
There you
gonna.
go.
I'm not gonna.
If Mir dies.
No, if
mean,
Mir
if
dies,
you're
she's gonna
going-
be. They're gonna be sucked into the ring.
Oh, they
No,
are
I'm going
undead,
to
right?
revivify him.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
But we need the gold.
First, you take money. Yeah.
You have like
Yeah.
1 minute if you're gonna cast Revivify
true.
and Diamond.
Hurry!
Okay. General Kaj.
Get money.
Okay, summons all those people on like the first turn. That's his turn. The next thing that happens is these soldiers, these undying soldiers, start to walk towards you. Wow.
Yay.
What a surprising.
Cool.
Go Dread Warriors. They make 2 melee attacks.
Oh my god.
At Boomst.
This one over here goes towards you, Kale.
Okay.
And don't worry, this is just a let me roll in public.
No, hurry.
It's a shadow.
It's just gonna kill you.
Not
Yeah.
one.
It's just gonna be a shadow. Don't worry. It's gonna suck your strength out.
14.
Please.
14 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Next one is a natural 20.
Shot 20. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I do not have silvery bars. Why
How's
did I
everyone
not
feeling?
use
Are you guys sleepy? We can
Wait.
go on for like
What's
No,
the second
no,
one
no,
for? For who?
You were sleeping me.
The second one is for Mir.
Yeah, no, that one's for Kale.
All
What
for
the
Kale. All for
Yeah,
Kale.
Oh.
they're the 2 attacks on Kale.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so the first one hits. You don't have any reactions to block this. A shield spell could work.
I know. I'm
Okay.
wondering if I should. You know what? Oh fuck, man.
It won't block the second hit because that's probably gonna be a 24. I don't think you'll be able to block a 24 unless your AC is high.
Okay. Okay.
Shield of the first one.
Fuck me. Yeah, sure. I'll cast shield as a reaction.
Okay, the first one doesn't hit. The second one will be it'll be 12 points of slashing damage as he takes a large kind of like Kopesh and starts to hack away at you. You
Alright.
see your own sort of like wounds festering with this necrotic energy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Next, this soldier goes over here, makes 2 attacks towards you, Mir.
Go ahead.
Okay. $17, $11.
Both misses.
Okay, there you go.
Let's go.
Next one, 23, 15 towards you, Prim.
Sorry, my AC 16.
Okay, so only one of them hits. That is big. Ooh, he rolled really high on that. That's 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Okay. Next, this zombie over here is going to take a strike
Right.
at you, Prim,
How high are the initiatives?
because they just got summoned. They're on General Karesh's command. Let's attack the nearest one. 19. It is a 19 hit.
It just hits.
There you go. That is. Okay.
You guys will be fine.
That is just 3 points of necrotic damage.
Ah, oh no, I'm down. Just kidding. That's not
And the
possible.
next one
Bro, what the
is 8, 11.
That's a
Both of them
miss.
probably miss. That is the end of your turn. It is now your turn. Lilu, who now you kind of like hear just going on, like from like the distance, from just like notifying like the others. Guess what? You can move, and how many feet can you move in a turn? Like, what is your dash?
Because I have cat's feline agility, I can have a free dash in my turn, which makes me 80 feet, and then I can actually dash. So 160 feet in one turn I could do.
Got it. You'll
Right?
be there.
That's how that works.
Yeah, you'll be
Or
there.
no. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, how does that work? My 80 feet would be normal is 40, and then I get a free dash which is 80, and then my
Yeah,
normal
80.
movement so it is 160. Yeah, 160.
It doubles, which means you'll be there literally next turn.
Good.
There you go.
Awesome.
Kale, it is your turn. You are surrounded by a bunch of undead.
Okay. First off, I look at my wounds dealt from one of the enemies. Then I place my hand on my chest and cast Mage Armor on myself. After that, I will use. This is a bonus. Actually, yep. I will use a bonus action to Misty Step away from this.
Wait, did you heal your
Gangbang.
wounds as a spell?
Oh no! I cast Mage Armor.
Oh, okay. You can't have 2 full spells in one turn. You can only have
yeah,
one.
that's true. All right, I'll just cast Mage Armor then.
Okay. There you go. And then now Do you have any bonus action spell, or is that the end of your turn? Unless you have a feature, like a class feature that you can use as a bonus action.
Nah, I think that's it for my turn.
Or you can fuck off risking opportunity attacks. What's your AC now?
Now it's 17. Or yeah. Or
I mean,
15.
I
My
put some
AC is
Hades in here.
15
Why not?
with mage
With
armor.
the mage armor? Damn, that's low.
Yeah. I can't deal with hits. The thing is, if I move, General
Yeah.
Karesh gets an opportunity
Yeah.
attack off
Yeah.
me, and I
Yeah.
Or you could have just not cast mage armor and just book it.
And
It's
misstep
fine.
instead.
1, 2, 3. You know what? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do instead. Can I change it?
Yeah.
Okay, instead of casting mage armor, I'll just cast Misty Step and teleport 30 feet away. So
There you go.
probably about over here. Oh my god.
Asta, how are you going to move into the scene? How much movement do you think you can cover?
Can cover. I can only dash. I think the only time I would use my what do you call this?
Wild shape.
My Misty Step is if I'm very near them, so I can
Okay.
get into within them. Other than that, I will just dash.
You'll be there in 2 more turns.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's Hades.
You can do that,
Use it.
guys.
Next is
How small is Asta? Can I carry her?
5'5".
Mir. Prim, you're on deck.
I am on a cream first. Not me.
Mir, then Krim. So prepare what you want to do next after Mir, Krim.
I will just shoot down the zombies first with my
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Let's go.
First natural 20, second one is a 10.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Roll damage for natural 20. You roll your die twice.
That's a 13
Okay.
plus, what's this? 13 plus 2, that's 15.
Can I ask which one are you targeting?
I will target the one that is near to. Wait, this is not a zombie. What is this thing? It's a mommy. Never mind.
Yeah.
What is this?
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just targeting one of the soldiers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a soldier. It's a zombie. Okay. This thing right below Mir.
Okay. You
15
deal
force
damage to it, and it looks very injured. It seems another attack like that would probably take it down, as a chunk of its flesh is ripped out with that eldritch bolt. And you see General Karesh looks at you, Mir, and kind of like almost like a look of acknowledgement of like a similar sort of like energy coming from you. Attention is now towards you for General Karesh.
Perfect. And with that, Mir is just gonna tank all their opportunity attack by going one here, going back, triggering all of their opportunity attacks.
You want to trigger all of their opportunity attacks?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit metagamey, but I'll allow it. Because I don't see the reason why Mir would just move back and forth without doing anything.
It's more like, like they are thinking of all of them to attack them as they'll run away.
Ah, okay, so you're trying to take all of the attention away from them and towards you.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. This is 4 attacks.
Isn't it 6 attacks? Or
Oh.
some...
Let me see
4.
in total. 1,
It's
2,
like
3.
3
4,
here. I move here and I move back away, so it will
You
trigger.
don't
everyone.
trigger
Ah.
this guy because you're still within 5 feet.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
guy too. And
One,
yeah, this guy you
two,
can trigger.
3, 4. Yeah, 4.
So anything below a 19 doesn't hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, that's a miss, and that's a miss.
Okay. So that one's a natural 20. Let me roll for that.
Oh, why are you guys rolling so many?
Keep some
I know, right?
for us.
That is 19 points of necrotic damage on that crit.
19, that crit, my goodness.
I'm just gonna sleep here, guys. Wake me up when it's
The next one is
I'm short rest.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Alright,
oh, one
I'm
by
totally
one.
fine.
Hey, how much
And-
HP do you have?
Mir is looking pretty bad, and
Out of
They-
character, tell me.
Out of
8?
character.
Mir is gonna just gonna trigger this 2's opportunity attack as well by moving here. It's gonna trigger this one's.
Are you
Oh no, they already used their opportunity attacks. You are fine.
This one?
causing yourself?
Isn't it just gonna die?
And oh wait, if that's the case,
They already moved
I'll
back and forth, but now that's all their reaction.
and I'll just cast Misty Step, 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna use my movement to move another 30 feet. 10,
You
20,
can't move another 30
30.
feet because you just
Oh,
spent
20.
10
Yeah,
movement, so
just
you can
right
go
here.
20. So over here, you can go until here, and then you're over here. Okay, that's perfect. There
Yep.
you go. That's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next is
Who's
I think Grim.
protected?
Yep.
Grim.
Okay, first, I think my steed's gonna attack first. So Lily's gonna attack the one that's injured from Mir. So, so +5. Okay, 21 hits, I assume.
21 does hit.
Then
Okay.
4 damage.
4 damage. There you go. Bloodied.
Okay. So I think Crim's gonna attack the one that's bloodied, just to finish it off.
Okay.
So
Wait, how many? So you attacked already? Do you have 2 attacks?
the first one is from my steed. My steed attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you have your seed out?
I think we've established that since the shop, I think.
Oh, you've been
Steed at the shop.
You've been having your steed alive all. Okay, so let me put a token for your steed there.
Oh, she's
I-
It's
there.
already there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
How do
Lily.
I spin it?
Oh, Lily, oh no.
Oh, please
Yeah.
don't die.
Please don't die, Lily.
Okay. So 11. Does 11 hit?
11 does hit.
Okay. So that's 11 slashing damage.
There you go. 11 slashing damage. It is dead.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. And then for my second attack, the one to the left of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. 9. Yeah, 9. And then, okay. And then as my bonus action, I am going to cast, I'm gonna cast Bane. Basically, I target 3 creatures. I'll choose the one to the left of me. And then, I guess the 2, how do I point?
Oh, wait, you're casting Bane after making an attack?
Yeah. As
You-
a bonus action. Oh, sorry. Bane is an action. My bad.
Yes.
I cast Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is action also.
Okay. You can do a Hunter's Mark, which.
It's an action, I think. Sorry.
Oh,
Hunter's
wait,
Mark is a bonus
Is it
action.
Is it? Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, so you can cast it, but who do you target?
Okay, yeah. I'll cast hunter's mark on the general.
General Koresh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put a little thing. Please describe what the hunter mark looks like.
The hunter's mark looks like basically Kryn focuses his like bionic eye on General Paresh, basically focusing on her.
There you go.
So you see like a red flashing light on his eye.
There you go. Next, it is going to be Lilu. You now arrive on scene.
Where do I arrive?
Here.
Yeah.
I
That's
figured all those
far.
opportunities backwards so the cream could run away and he just stays there. Okay. It's okay.
I don't want to take what's it called? Opportunity attacks.
I took all of it from you, from them.
Even the one to the left of me.
Yes, I moved back and forward that.
Okay, maybe then I'll move them.
So far. I have a question. Because I'm
Yeah.
so far, I can do Step of the Wind as a bonus action. That makes me do a dash, right?
Yeah.
Could I do that to get close to them and then attack? But then I guess I can't flurry of blows. But
Let me see.
I still get two
Yeah.
attacks, right? I'll just
Yes,
do
you
that.
still have 2 attacks.
Okay, I want to go to the left of the general.
Okay.
Wait, I guess I can move her. Thank you. Or maybe the left, I'll go one time. So nobody else.
Okay. I'll say you swerve
then-
around so you don't get hit here.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Come on. Does an 18 hit?
I'll say that. Let me check real quick. Yeah, an 18 does hit. There you go.
Just. By the way, I'm scared
Just hit.
that something will happen to Hashish, so I'm keeping Hashish as in his jewelry form. I'm not letting him out. Okay, then I want to try. I'm gonna expend another key point to try to make that a stunning strike. It's
Okay.
DC 14 con save.
Okay. Over here. There you go.
Fail.
That fails.
He's stunned. Awesome.
There you go.
Okay, my next attack is with advantage then. Let's go up.
This stun condition auto crit.
Sorry?
Automatically fails strength and dexterity, can't move, is incapacitated.
Yeah,
Something
you just get advantage on our attack.
Yeah, you just have
right?
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Until the end of my next turn, so you guys should be able to get advantage.
Okay, there you go. Not fucking 20.
Let's go.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even roll damage for my first one.
Yeah, roll for damage as well.
So the first one is the first one was 9,
Okay.
and then the second one I rolled twice, right? $10 plus 4, 14 on my second one. I add my plus once, right? Even
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 9, 23 in total damage to the guy.
Mhm.
And then I can't do anything else.
There you go. It seems to be. Let me just check something real quick.
You look fucked up.
He seems pretty damaged, but still pretty healthy, I should say.
Okay.
As his attention now turns towards you and all of his soldiers. Next person on the list.
I can't even do anything.
Yeah. Kale. Asta, you're gonna be next after this. You'll only be able to arrive, but you can't take any actions.
All right. So, as Kale sees this happening, I think to myself that maybe the general should be taken down first. Maybe that'll do something. So,
He did raise those people.
yeah. Kale, as Kale, I hold my hands out. I take out a bit of tallow from my component pouch, grab a pinch of brimstone and a dusting of powdered iron from my pouch here, rub it together between my palms, and my hair starts to glow as a ball of blue fire appears a few feet away from me. I cast Flaming Sphere over here.
Hell yeah.
A third level Flaming Sphere. Let me just cast that.
Let me put that in.
Right.
Let me just put it over. Whoa, let's make it smaller.
That.
No.
Yeah, you just kill everyone. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna put it here.
Yeah. Why can't I drag it? There we go. Flaming Sphere. Wow, it's a flame.
All right.
Sphere.
Yep. And as my bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. So I use this to, I ram the sphere into the general.
Oh, fucking yeah.
And he needs to make a saving throw, a dex saving throw against my damage. So I guess I have to roll for damage
But
first.
he fails automatically because he's stunned.
Does he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Oh, that's-
Incapacitated.
It's
Stun
He's stunned.
condition.
Let me see. 5e.
Wait, does stunning strike like inflict the stun condition or just the incapacitated?
stunned.
Yeah. It's like
Oh,
he's
shit.
stunned. So yeah, that's an auto fail.
All right. Okay, gotcha. Let me just roll.
Team
for-
fucking coordination. Great job,
Yeah.
guys. This is a difficult encounter, but you're actually sweeping through it.
That okay? It's not that much, but it's 10 points of fire damage.
There you go. You like now that he acknowledges, like General Crush sees that, like kind of like acknowledge you guys. It's like okay, they're actually like not just your regular sort of like people. There you go.
Yeah.
He looks increasingly concerned in his position right now.
Oh. Concerned, eh?
Okay.
As you see, like kind of like badges are like riding, the shadows in him are sort of like starting to spill out.
Okay.
Next is Asta. We're gonna move your person here, but you can't take any actions but you here. And then we'll go to Mirror. What are you doing?
I am going to cast
Let me just measure things.
Cloud of Daggers right between General Karish and the soldier.
What is the distance?
I believe Cloud of Daggers is a 90-foot spell.
Hell yeah. It'll only target one creature, I think, because it's 5 feet, right?
Yeah, but what if I target it right between them?
I'd say. Yeah, you can.
I can, right?
Yeah, I'll say yeah, you can.
And they don't make a save because it's not a saving throw spell, so just
There you go.
deal with it. It's total of 11 damage.
Please move your character closer so I see where you are.
3 foot.
Or did you move or did you stay there?
I'll just stay there. I believe it's a 60 foot.
Okay.
Right between them, so both of them take 11 magical slashing damage.
There you go.
And then using my bonus action, I am Does it work? No, I can't do it. I'm just gonna push one of the soldiers away. Lilu, using my telekinetic feat.
Okay, how far is telekinetic? Just making sure.
I don't think there was a distance. Let's check again. If you're doing another spell, you can cast it.
Telekinetic feet.
30 feet. Never mind. I have to move a bit. I'll just move a bit towards them. About here would do. Okay.
There you go. And then
5, 10.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and then this guy would move right here. 5 feet.
There you go.
Strength save first.
Okay, strength save. Blah, blah, blah.
DC 16.
That is a 6. It fails.
Oh, this is a fail.
Hell yeah. You see,
can I
it's
just
like this
split here?
suddenly this like otherworldly force starts to kind of like cause this creature to shift and like place. It looks very confused for like a moment as it doesn't know
Not sure
what just
either.
happened to it.
Alright, that's it. And I'm gonna. Yeah, that's it.
Prim, it is finally your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have my elk ram into the undead to the left of me
Okay.
first. Okay. I'll roll that. It has a 15 hit.
Yes, a 15 hits.
It deals 7 damage.
Okay, this one, it is bloodied. This one over here, right?
Yep, that one.
Okay, it is bloodied.
Okay. For my turn, I am going to, as a bonus action, channel divinity. Channel divinity. Vow of enmity. So as a bonus action, you can utter a vow. Using your channel divinity, you gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious. So that's to general.
Hell
damage.
yeah.
So I'll roll my attacks now. So the first one,
Everybody is in.
22.
22, it hits.
Not
Yep.
everybody.
And then that is for 14 damage.
14 damage.
I'll also Divine Smite on that
Oh,
attack.
Hell yeah.
It's
Yeah.
undead, so it gets
Swear
an
to
extra
God, I'm just
D8,
gonna
right?
finish this video.
So 12 radiant damage on top of that.
Did you add the extra D8?
Yes. I rolled.
12 points of radiant damage. He looks really fucking injured right now.
Right, and then I'll take my second attack on General Karesh.
There you go.
So that is 23
23 hits.
for only 12 damage, and then I guess I'll do another first level Divine Smite.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So another 21 radiant damage.
There you
on
go.
Okay. Yeah.
Is halfway of his health.
Huh?
Look,
Yep. This is a general of the second general code.
Second general, yeah.
Okay. And then I think that's my turn. Yeah.
There you go.
Is it possible like to shout something at Krim during this, or should is it only during my turn?
Only during your. Actually, yeah.
I could've
I'll allow
just
you.
said
I'll allow you.
that.
Depends on what it is.
Okay.
Can you guys get out of the way?
I was gonna say that I was gonna tell Krim that maybe back away a little bit from the flaming sphere because he might get damaged. Is that okay, or should it be in my turn?
I'll say yeah. Like you could do it on your turn. You do that like right now. But also, did you roll the d4s for the hunter's mark?
D6.
Yes. I added, but I rolled really badly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just shout and tell Krim, maybe you should like back away a little bit. The sphere might damage you.
Okay, Kill.
That's all.
Okay, Kill. Roger that. Guess I'll back here. Is that
I
okay?
need to put. I forgot to.
Or do you
put
want me to
in
go like?
the
Yeah, I
soldiers?
think
So I'm
that's
gonna just roll for the soldiers right now.
Won't that-
It's like
Does it trigger an attack?
From Karesh, maybe.
No.
if Karash is still stunned.
Not Karesh.
He's still stunned. It's
Yeah,
until the
probably
end.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
That's fine.
won't.
Okay.
I forgot to
Karesh
roll for the
is-
soldiers earlier. So 17, 12, and that is for you, Krim.
17 hits.
Okay. You take. And then roll a 9 points.
Okay.
Narcotic damage. There you go. Next is the soldier who now sees you, kind of like stunning this guy, goes towards you. That'll be
Oh, wait, Rain, did this guy end its turn?
Which one?
The one above Krim.
Yeah.
Okay, so if any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw.
Oh.
For my, yeah.
And on the
Do
start of their turn, they take the cloud of dagger damage, which is another 13 damage.
No, then they would have died. There you go.
Ooh.
The one on top, though, has to make a dex save at the end of his turn after this, but that is a. Let me roll this then.
The
18.
DC is 15.
18 for the first hit for you, Lilu.
How much? Sorry, I checked out.
You got hit for 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You get dealt 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Has General Karash take his turn though? Like, he really can't do anything.
No, because it's not
Does his
general because
initiative
it's stunned.
order come.
Yeah.
Then he also
I
takes
just forgot to
some
put the other soldiers, but General Koresh he skipped. So it's gotta be going back to Lilu after this.
Then he should also take another damage of cloud of daggers.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there. Subtracted.
Thank you.
And then this one's gonna attack. This one, it's gotta avoid the flaming spear. Let's see if it actually can make it out, or does it have to go directly? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Flanking you has advantage. Let me put this in
Concern
dice
about
rolling instead. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay, so first one's 14, next one is 17.
17 hit.
Okay. You'll get hit for 4 points of necrotic damage. Okay. And then this over here. Yeah, those both miss. It's not flanking. Back to your turn, Lilu. As he's stunned until the end of your next turn, right?
End of my next turn. So yeah. So
Gotcha.
still
There you go.
Did this guy do a dex save?
Oh yeah, you need to put a dex save on him. Yeah, that's a 9, he fails.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for damage here. That is a 12 points of fire damage.
Disappears.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
okay. Gonna attack the general again with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Does Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack.
Are you stunning striking? Because otherwise
Like,
it'll end.
Re-upping.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I might as well.
Okay.
Wait, if I fail now, will he be
He'll be unstunned at the end of your turn.
at the end? Okay, so I can
Yeah.
just keep trying. Okay, yeah, I'll try now.
Okay.
People.
And make sure to keep track of your keyboards.
Yeah, of course.
He passes. 22.
Okay, my next one is an 18 hit.
Yep.
Okay. That's 7 points of damage, and I'll try another time.
Okay.
Did he
He's
pass?
he's in the yellow. Yeah, he has another 22 on the second roll of his constitution.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
I could put it
I'm
over here
gonna
to show
spend
you.
one more key point and give Flurry of Blows to get
Okay.
2 more attacks.
There you go.
30, 20.
Okay.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my last attack is 25 to hit. And that's 8 points of damage. And then for this last one, I'll try a stun strike.
Okay. What is the DC? Because I got a 17.
Ah! 14.
Gotcha. So,
Okay, I have 1 key point. Okay, that's
there you
it.
go.
And
Unstunned.
then I'm not gonna move
Okay.
like a fucking maniac.
Like a maniac, you're not gonna move. Okay. Let me see.
I'm sorry. I think I fucked it up for Lilu. If
Why?
since
Yeah.
you don't move, you have to make a dex save against my
Yeah.
flaming sphere.
Okay, what's the save?
The DC is 15.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I rolled a 19, I added 7.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. I think you still suffer half damage. It's fine. Oh, it's round. Is it 9? Half of 9 rounded. Up.
Yeah, it is.
4.
4? Is it 4?
We round down damage. We're
Yeah,
a little
it's
more.
4.
There you go.
So
4.
you suffer 4 points of fire damage. Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Okay.
Ugh, should I have run away? But then I opportunity. Okay.
Opportunity attack.
There we go. I need to put this in. A General Koresh.
Oh, he's not stunned anymore, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
See? And with that, he's going to take out his hand. And oh fuck. Ooh.
What? Oohing and awing.
Wait, let me just check.
Okay,
Let's tell if someone's like, thank you.
it's okay.
It's like, ooh, it's my turn.
No, it's ooh. I just killed one of my players.
Speak the truth. Speak honestly now. Who do you serve?
Who are you asking? Are you asking me?
To the entire group.
So he's like looking at all of you guys right now.
And show proof.
just came in here.
I serve myself, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
Is no one gonna say anything?
I just came in here. I don't know what's happening.
If no one else
not.
says a word, he's casting a spell at 6th level.
I do not want to say that I serve under Moth, but I did get the power from Moth, and we are going to whatever this place that we're going because of Moth.
Oh, you're saying that?
Yeah.
Show the artifact.
As Mir shows out their hand as there's a ring. Ooh.
Persuasion check at advantage.
Ooh. Oh no. That's a 24.
24.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The magic in his hand slowly dissipates.
So they were buddies.
Seems
He
like
stops in place, looks around.
Come out of hiding.
And then the other sort of like, instead of seeing sand soldiers or other sorts of like undead, you see undead civilians rising from the grave. Those that have been cursed by Kultum Sai, but instead they're not armed or anything, they're just people huddling up together, like undead, not sure what's going on right now. We're going to pause the music there as combat ends.
Oh wow.
That would have been very deadly because Circle of Death does
Oh,
8d6 points of necrotic damage within a 60-foot radius.
I was preparing a counter spell, but I would have to roll for it.
Yeah.
For it.
You have to
why not try
roll.
rolling it? Hopefully it's higher than a 16.
Yeah.
It's an
No, I'm
intelligence
I'm
check.
saving that. I'm saving
look at
that.
that. I'm alive,
My
guys.
luck.
Bye bye.
Yeah. And then even if you did fail, we would have summoned more. So here we go.
Wow, we almost killed him though.
He is in. Let me tell you how many HP he has. He had 30.
Oh,
We would have killed him.
Bro,
Asta
we
isn't
would've
even
killed him.
here yet.
Bro,
If
I was
Asta
about
here,
to
we
cast
did more
Moonbeam on
damage.
him.
There you go.
Woo!
if Lilu stunned him one more round, we would
Yeah.
have killed him.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I guess they were buddies with Mothman.
Let me pause the music real quick because also it's getting late.
And
It's like
for the
1 a.m. for some-
120.
Yeah.
And it's 2:20 for Silo. How can you go to school tomorrow?
It's summer vacation right now.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
You can play until 5.
Yo.
But honestly, if this was a normal weekday, I'd still be. I have so much adrenaline coursing through my body right now.
I hate warlocks. Warlocks are not that great. Wizards are better.
Bro, trying druids.
The spell slots.
They have
and
their
spell
own strengths
progression.
and weaknesses, I
That's
think.
fair. I can't even
At the-
use my stuff because it's a hush hush.
You see the others like around you, and these are not normal undead. Normal undead don't talk.
Oh, that is true.
These undead seem like they're whispering, kind of like cuddling up together and sort of like just staring at all of you.
You know, you could have just asked us before attacking us.
You lied.
I did not lie.
What's happening?
What did... I
Who
have
is
no
this
idea.
guy? I don't know. We tried to kill us. We tried to kill him.
Oh my god, Dale. You
Who
touched
lied?
something. Things happen.
You said that you served Kultum Sai. You're not dead. Everyone knows.
Sorry
You're
about
only-
that.
Rim, you don't serve Kutomsai? I thought you were telling the truth.
I mean, we were trying to get heretical gods to arise, I guess. So we're trying to serve all the gods, if possible. We just want to ensure survivability.
Mir crosses their hands and like all the talk about no lying, and here you are lying to the general.
You put up a good fight. You would have killed me.
Well, I almost died, but that's totally fine.
If
were
you would
a-
have served us, it would have been fine.
You were
I
a
mean-
formidable warrior too.
He kind of takes pride in that.
So are we like cool? Are we not gonna kill each other and we can just talk these things out? Because I prefer talk over than fighting.
I am going to take these people and I'm going to move these hollowed back towards Shirvasi.
Is Chervasi where we're going? The Carcosa?
Do you want to know where Carcosa is?
I
Truly.
mean, we kind Smear like scratches their head. They're not really sure what to say because they're
Well,
kind of dumb.
Hello, Mr. Sir. Because, okay, you said no lies, right? So you won't
No
be mad
lies.
if I say no, I mean if I say the truth, okay? So we were kind of low-key sent here by the Mothman, if you know of him, right? And we're kind of looking for teeny tiny bits of pieces. So we really need to get to this Carcosa because we think that the one of the artifacts that we're trying to look for is there. We're not sure though. So, any information would be nice. Maybe it costs something, but we can talk about
You
that.
must find the scarab.
Scarab? Is that a key for Carcosa? Like,
It is the key. It will lead you towards the lost city of Carcosa. I
And-
myself do not know where that scarab is.
oh,
Where did you see it last?
300 years. So much has changed.
that
I'm
is
not
true.
too sure.
Wait, Scarab? But a beetle?
A beetle.
The beetle?
The
Guys, we need to
beetle?
find the beetle.
What do you mean, the beetle? Are you?
Key.
Okay, I think it's
Yes, the scarab beetle.
Mm-hmm.
You know of the beetle? He like raises a like in his tone. There's a little bit of a hint of like confusion.
Is it just one beetle or are there multiple of them?
Beetles.
there are multiple of them.
Is this gonna be a running gag where you have to find the Beatles and then have
Beetles?
Do you mean like the musical Beatles? Or like just,
Musical beetles.
yes. No? That's not it?
I do know of some soldiers that once served Goldum Sai. They are called the Stentoris Legion. They are gifted musical mercenaries.
And this is like, I'm not even joking, this is like actual lore in the region before all this like beetle shit. Like there are musical military paladins that exist in Voxes, and that they exist.
And
Lilu,
I wonder-
you're a seer.
honestly, are one of these beetles a person who's holding this key? Is that why you said we must find the scarab?
Yes.
Is one of their named John Lennon?
No.
Ah,
Who do you know? Any and leads where where this gifted mystical mercenaries could be, or how many are there? General area and stuff like that.
I'm not sure. You tell me. It's been 300 years.
That's very fair.
Yeah. Are they even
Actually,
alive?
somebody from Vox's or Azayana make a history check for me.
14.
I cast guidance.
Oh.
No, I can't.
No, I guess
Okay, 14?
just happening.
What is?
I cast guidance. Whoever is from Vox or
Okay.
I will
Guidance,
support
huh?
guidance. You guys got this.
No, we'll see. Did I?
17.
I also got a 7.
Okay.
17.
17. Who got 17? You?
Lilu.
You? Okay, that's actually that's pretty much enough.
You remember the Beatles?
The Beatles.
It does make sense for Lilo to know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's legal to know the Beatles. So the Stentorus Legion are actually a group of bards and paladins. They're a mercenary group who actually they worship the god of, let me put that in, the heretical deity, Stentorus, the dissonant form. Stentorus is an ascended who is mentioned in, if you would know this, Krim, he is mentioned in the Book of Soul because Voxus used to be a vassal state of Exutia. So Stentorus being a, the betrayer of like Soul would make sense, would be serving, or like these people would have like also served Pultum Sai. They believe in Centaurus is the god of war, innovation, anarchy, rebellion, and reform. And because of that, they were trying to basically make sure that their region wasn't taken over by the Solertian Fate, by the Trisolertia, by the Embers of Soul, by Exutia. You could probably tell that, like, oh, the battle for Carcosa was the battle to make sure that the rivaling region doesn't take over the desert, the region that is now a desert. With the new rule of Imhotep, these Stentorus folk, or like ever 300 years since that time, you only heard of them as like terrifying, sort of like, imagine them as Mandalorians, basically. They're like marauders, they're like outcasts, they're these people from a long forgotten culture that's been buried. They have like a sense of honor and duty, but their homeland was destroyed a long time ago during the Crucible Wars.
So they're hiding out somewhere.
Yeah, they're just nomads. They're just wanderers.
So they could be anywhere in Foxus right now.
Yeah, they could be most likely Voxes because they are mercenaries. If you can find a well-known Stentorus mercenary, they could possibly lead you towards the Scarabs or the Beetles.
And that is canon.
That is canon.
Canon.
It's fucking canon now.
Most of the Stentorus Legion, though, they're mostly heavy metal.
Shit, they're not
As in-
Beatles?
Yeah, as in heavy metal, because they worship the god of war, innovation, anarchy, and rebellion, which means they're metalheads. And then the older generation, they're more of like the Beatles. They're like the old kind of like rock You know, if that makes sense. And like pop.
Perfectly makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like. Can I?
This is
Are you going to
canon.
sing?
I'm gonna sing.
Now I cast guidance.
I want to think. I want to take my instrument out and be like, "Is this what they sounded like in your head?"
What are you playing right now?
And I would like to play Revolution from the White Album.
Oh, this makes the most sense. Yeah.
I was
will-
thinking about it whilst you were giving me the speech. I was like, which song would go well? Yeah.
I will help with my lyre.
Yeah.
Yeah, take this as a peace offering, General Koresh.
If anybody wants to do percussion,
No.
No, I'll fuck it up.
What was that? Oh no, I don't have.
What if I
Yeah.
used?
Yeah. This makes sense. Yeah.
Holy shit, man. Better roll well.
want a revolution.
Can't believe this shit
Do
is
I have
canon.
to roll, or is this idea so epic that I don't?
You know what? Roll for performance with advantage.
With a
Put the
guidance.
guidance in there.
With the guy.
No.
Bro, I rolled so bad. That's so messed up.
There you go. What did you get?
When it's important.
15 in total with guidance.
Right.
Oh, 15. Yeah. He jams. He kind of like bops his head a little bit, like.
Oh,
Alright.
they haven't lost their touch in years.
Oh my god, man.
So that Beatles is this Beatles.
Ah, that's
Oh
good.
my god.
What a good
Do they
citizen.
still
Canon.
play after all these years, or is it just their ancestors now?
Oh,
Oh, you guys aren't sisters, eh?
Let's start dancing, guys. Let's ask the civilians to dance too.
this is so
Have a
weird.
party here.
But okay.
We always end the session with like some groovy
Weird ass
music.
shit. Yeah.
There you go. And I guess this is where we kind of like end the scene.
Okay, we're gonna wanna dance.
Yeah, as the sun rises, whoa, that's cool.
Yeah. As the sun rises to revolution. Let's go.
Let's go.
I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna dance now.
I think so.
That's so
Holy
funny.
shit.
There you go.
I can't believe that Beatles became canon and that they just became so important out of nowhere.
The bit became lore.
They were already in the lore.
Yeah.
Lore.
They weren't supposed to be the band though.
Yeah.
But now they are.
These kept the Beatle?
Did
Beatles?
you not
This
realize
guy?
Rain like just dropping hints throughout this whole campaign, man? He has been dropping hints.
You were dropping hints. I did say that the Beatles were kind of like rock and metal, and you know, so.
Wait, who brought it up first? The first time we did.
I think it's you.
Yeah,
was
it's
you.
you.
Yeah,
You.
it's you.
It was
No, it
you.
wasn't Rain.
Yeah, I was just kidding. Yeah.
It was you.
It was you. It was
Like
you.
You
in
were
the,
like-
the
It was
meat shop.
coincidental, to be honest. So it's like, oh shit, it actually, yeah, that
Performing
makes
it.
sense. The Scarab Beatles, yeah.
Yeah, and you carried on the bit to this point, and yeah.
It's canon
Yeah.
now.
And it's
It's
not
canon.
And now I have to think of. I have to improve my Beatles.
Beatle lore.
And
Beatle
solid.
Yeah,
lore.
during a downtime, yeah, you
Good
can
luck.
practice Beatles song.
I mean, I already listen to the Beatles very often, but now I need to learn the niche songs so I can
yeah.
sing
You
out.
work into it.
There you go. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So are we
Nice.
playing on Wednesday or are we just moving for the next week?
Um,
The
Let's play
Wednesday.
Depends
Yeah.
on how people are available. Also, it is late, so we'll see.
I'm down
let's
for
see.
Wednesday.
I think we're all down. How
Yeah.
about you, Bo? Okay, Bo said yes.
I'm good.
How about you, Rain? Are you good for Wednesday?
Yeah, it
This
should be good.
Oh my.
Hey, this is a bi-weekly sessions.
Wow.
Are we gonna do that?
I don't think we're doing bi-weekly. It's just whenever. It's just Wednesday, and whoever wants to like is available. Because I don't want to keep you up until.
Wednesday is
Fine.
fixed
Yeah.
if we can, if we want to, an
Yeah.
extra.
That sounds perfect.
Wow. And also, now you have a bunch of undead legions who can rise up against the tyranny of the Ironside. So now the Sandstriders have an extra assistant
yeah.
group. They can now
Yeah.
try to. They
They're
can now
helping?
overpower them.
Nice. We can kill the
You've
bitch.
you've set a station for the heretical deity to now help the locals
old
because
Yeah, we're
gods.
saving. We're serving everyone, guys. We're serving.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
serving.
Old gods.
I have a
you know?
question though, Rain. Do we level up?
you level up.
Oh, we level up.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Because this can I tell you the CR of this necromancer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It should be over here.
But we didn't even kill him.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah, you don't have to kill him. You
Yeah.
just have to beat the
My
encounter.
guy. I didn't even do anything. Oh, this is
I'm
so
gonna
good.
have to reprint my cheat sheets.
Yeah.
Yo.
Level 6? What can I do in levels?
I can do action surge or I can
Okay.
do reach.
A necromancer is CR9. It's a level 9 creature.
Ooh. So that's like 4
That's why it has
characters
more
of
than
level
like
9.
that's why its HP was like close to 100.
Oh
I can
my
pump it
god.
up.
Guys. Oh my god.
And just
My
for like
character needs to rest. Oh, I have 1 key point left.
and just so you know, bosses, I put their HP up to like their max because I know that the party is going to deal way more fucking damage. So if this was a normal necromancer, would have been dead by now.
Ooh.
It has only
Holy
66.
shit, guys.
You guys like did like shit, you know. You guys did crazy damage.
Damn.
The dice worked, man.
And also, you didn't focus on any of the other minions. You focused on the,
Yeah.
It's
you know,
true.
which is good because
That's true.
otherwise you would have summoned like even more as time passed.
Oh my god. This is the best week ever. Beatles is canon. We got 2 sessions. We level up. Holy shit.
Yeah, level up.
That's insane.
Bro, what the fuck?
From this point onward, leveling up is gotta be a lot more,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
That's
less
fine.
free. There you go.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
What level
add
are you guys
level
now?
6. I'm gonna add so many more instruments into.
There you go. You're level 6. Congratulations.
Do I want to be a fighter or do I want to be a
Up
warlock?
to you. Also, now that you've leveled up, feel free to like change your classes if you're not really feeling it.
But
If
my
you want
the
to
entire theme of
sad.
being a genie warlock will be gone though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh.
It will change the entire plot thing the very start. So I can't.
Like, how far can you go with that changing? Like, can you like go
The artifacts
3-3?
the artifacts are their own magical item that don't depend on the genie warlock feature. I only put the genie warlock feature in there that allows to suck people in for, you know, that's more so of like during combat you can like safely remove a person so that they don't
You know,
die.
that's like a level 10 feature where
Yeah.
you can suck other people in. So like,
Yeah.
oh,
So I'm already giving you access to that because it's an ancient legendary artifact. that I'm giving
Does
you.
this mean that the scarab is meant to be for Lilu?
The scarab is meant to be actually
No,
meant
it's
to be for
like it's a
anyone.
key in it. It's
Yeah, it's a
the
key.
scarab is
it's okay,
holding.
it's okay.
Yeah.
But
It
I
is
thought,
not one of the other
it's not
artifacts.
one of the
It's just a key.
Do you guys did you guys get the legacy stuff?
Yeah,
Or-
I got my familiar.
Oh,
I got my bag, but someone doesn't want me to use it.
Oh.
There you go.
I want to roll it, Trip.
There you go. So
There's
I think
still secrets.
I don't have any
I'm doing you a
legacy.
favor. I'm doing you a favor, Asta. Keep the secret longer. That's it.
Okay.
It's not
I'm gonna head
legacy.
off now because it's very late.
All right.
That's
Good
true.
night.
Good night, guys.
Good
I'll probably talk to
night.
Rain about my legacy thing.
Same
Well,
here.
think about it.
I'll respond to you
Tomorrow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Hi, great session. Thank you, guys.
Night night.
Good
That was-
night. Maybe I should just dump away Mir. Being brain dead is so hard.
Why don't you just get smarter?
That's true.
I don't know. I don't think I can balance like innocence and smart.
But like you're learning stuff bit by bit, right? Like I don't know what your backstory is, but until now you were secluded from information. Now that you're surrounded by people who have information and you're learning from us, like now you learned what lying looks like. You now have started learning what saving money should be like. Like you can develop intelligence.
Like I don't mind sharing Mir's backstory. It's basically, uh, a good like from a side country person got sick terminally, finds a ring that's an extended of life because their wish was, I want to know about your story. Tell me about your story because I never been to adventure. And they're like, my story is kind of long, so let me extend your life. And if you want to go on an adventure, let me give you power of a genie warlock. And now I'm on an adventure. I have no idea what's going on outside my small circle of land.
There you go. But you're learning now, so I think you could increase your intelligence.
Slowly.
Like at least your role play, you could change a
Yeah,
little.
your role play. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Also, like we've been goofing around so much, we haven't had like many conversations. I'm sure there'll be a time where we
That's
like
true.
sit down and talk to each other about
Most
our
likely.
So it's stuff.
life
Yeah.
stories.
Yeah. That's true.
I've been
like,
goofing around
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, we've been goofing around like 3 sessions now.
I like goofing
Mr.
around
Sir,
though.
I don't know who you are, but
It's so funny though.
Oh yeah, we haven't Mir and Kale haven't told you guys what their vision was.
Yes,
so that's
no.
something
Yeah,
we gotta discuss too in character.
yeah.
It's so hard to balance. Like if as a player, dumbing yourself down to the point of the character is very difficult for some reason.
What's your
Yeah.
intelligence modifier, by the way?
It's a
um,
0.
Oh,
0. That
That's fine.
doesn't mean
Good.
that's not. That's just like normal.
Mine's
Yeah,
a minus
you
one.
have
That was the lowest that I had, so like I gave it a 0.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I say you're still like fairly like smart, knowledgeable. Like
If anything, I think it's your wisdom because you have lack of experience. Your wisdom is what is making
Pulling you
you
down.
mm-mm.
make
Yeah.
mistakes, right? Like
Yeah.
intelligence is more about
Learning.
like information and like
Yeah.
what you've studied and shit like that.
Your
But wisdom
knowledge.
Book smart.
from experience and
Book smart,
Mm-mm.
street smart.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try to adjust on that one. It's
It can be
kind of difficult.
like gradually, not
Mhm.
Yeah, just
snap
bit
of
by
the
bit. Like
yeah.
now you know that sometimes we lie to protect ourselves.
Yeah.
Now you know that not everybody is nice because we've been attacked by annoying people.
Lessons learned.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that in my character notes. Today I learned that people lie to
Yeah,
protect
yeah.
themselves.
Yeah. That could also be a part of your role play, right? Like
Yeah.
that could be something that your character does. Just make notes of stuff that you learn about outside life.
I think we're gonna have that talk next session actually.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Actually,
have to
yeah.
talk about the more serious stuff because like we just got into this mess and there's a lot of
Things, a
things like
lot.
to introduce
haven't
each other.
even-
Like
We haven't
Properly
had
introduce
long
ourselves.
rests, have we?
we haven't.
We
I
haven't,
Yeah,
don't think so.
We haven't.
I need a rest ASAP.
My God,
Ah,
we haven't.
Like the Rain said that we can like change our class. How does that work with long rest? Like
No, I
if we
think it's
haven't-
just because
I think it's
we
just
just leveled
yeah.
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
In
it's just
general,
I
if
can't-
if you guys
If we
feel
don't
like
feel
you want to
it.
play another class.
Yeah.
I can't decide. I feel like because of the way I've been acting, I should multi-class as a bard. But like,
It is true.
It's up to you. I mean, people
Go
can
for
be
it.
But I
musical
already
without
have-
being like a
I
bard.
don't care
yeah,
about
I
myself.
already have proficiency, so
You can if you want to.
Depends if you're going to
I don't know.
use it battle wise.
That's the thing. I don't know if I already want. I have so many things I have to do in bonus actions.
Mhm.
So I don't know if I want to add more potential bonus actions that I need to decide from.
That's true.
Like already because of Rain's homebrew things, I have like cantrips and spells that I'm not using in battle.
Mm.
What's Krim's race and class again, Bo?
He's a furbolg.
Verbal.
Right now he's a paladin, but
Ooh.
I'm kind of not feeling it.
What are you
Mm.
You
thinking?
could, because we're doing all these heretic god stuff, I feel like it could easily be like, I lost my faith.
Mm.
We could take
And
up
go
Rain
Oathbreaker.
on that offer to change class if you feel.
And there goes Zai.
There we go. It's back.